dispatch for an evaluation. They'll be on Pennsylvania Avenue behind 2106 West Union Boulevard behind the shopping center. Bethlehem City Communications, EMS dispatch, Baltimore.
What in the world? Both choppers are flying right in a line, right into the smoke now. The smoke is picked up. All right, folks, we are just to the south of this this wildfire, this woods fire that has been burning on Blue Mountain here near Palmerton and Slatington for 3 days now, and is still moving, is still burning up stuff. The choppers are just back and forth. They've got 2 choppers dropping water, and high fire danger today, high fire danger tomorrow. Winds have picked up out of the south, and is pushing this fire just a little bit. So they got the western flank of this thing knocked down pretty good. There are some hot spots still burning, but this eastern flank is the one they're attacking pretty heavily right now.
All sources on the east line of Sprayer. Does anybody have anything that's really reflective, like a reflection mirror?
They're working on that east flank right now, trying to get this thing under control, and it does look like it's still spreading quite a bit. SS Summer, thank you for following, and I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a couple of my friends have been here the last few days, and I just got a chance to get down here this morning and follow up on all the wonderful coverage that Justin had yesterday. Corey, Sean, quite a few different people have really stepped up and done an amazing job. The smoke is a little darker on the left side, or the right side there. There's a chopper in the air. I know you might be able to see it. It's a little darker, and it's a darker brown, almost a black color smoke. I don't like that. I know there are some structures that they're trying to protect along that area. The unfortunate part is high fire danger right now, and with these winds, you can see the wind is carrying that smoke up and over Blue Mountain right now, and it's pushing that fire. And if it can start burning up, they're really gonna potentially lose this fire again, right up and over the mountain. So these helicopter pilots are doing fantastic work. Just back and forth to the Lehigh River, which is just to the left here, and getting buckets of water, flying right over the fire line, and trying to douse as much as they can. So there's a lot of work they got to do, and those firefighters up in those woods, they're just been beaten down by this thing. I appreciate everybody watching. If you can, go ahead and hit that like button. We want to get this out so that everybody can see what's going on here near Walnutport. Here in eastern Pennsylvania, we've got a mountain fire that's been going on for about 3 days now, for 3 days, and it is still burning heavily. This is why they say do not have outside fires, do not burn. Even if you think your burner barrel with the screen on it is going to protect everything, it's not. The winds again are picking up, so let's share the video, hit that like button, and if you like this kind of thing and you appreciate the coverage, I would appreciate if you subscribe. That'd be great. Right now, sitting about 1.25 miles southwest of the line of this fire, and just on a back road with somewhat of an open view toward this fire. And holy cow, this thing is really burning some stuff up. Focus. My camera's doing the shakes. Man. Whoop. Yeah, something on the right there is burning. I don't know if it's just heavy woods and some pine trees and whatnot going up, but there's darker smoke there on the right side. Where did... Aha, there you are. Oh, come on, gear. Work with me. It's really cool to see the helicopters flying like this. Not for the situation that they're flying for, but to see them flying is pretty cool. I was down at the Lehigh River, the one boat launch on the Slatington side. They were landing, dropping their buckets in the water directly in front of me. It was extremely cool. Originally followed me on Facebook because of the Northern Lights. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I would love to see some more Northern Lights here soon. The sun has been pretty active these last couple of days, so we very well might get another chance at some lights here in the next couple of nights. We'll have to wait and see what the data shows, and if it's going to happen, I'll let everybody know. But I appreciate you following and jumping on here to watch. Go home, bag. Are you too good for your home? There. Now it's protected. Here comes another chopper. from left to right, right in front of the smoke. You should see it right there in front of the smoke. Yeah, dark smoke there on the right side. Don't need all that. Oh my goodness. Damn, you're gonna hit me, dude.
Oh shit, that kicked up all of a sudden.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Don't plan on getting out or something?
Oh, I'm filming on YouTube right here and everything else.
I fired off, holy.
Didn't it? I'm gonna get out, get around everything. Let's see if I can do this without killing my camera. There we go. How are you? Good, thank you. Yeah, this ended up being the spot.
Oh yeah.
I drove past it, I was like, oh. And I was down on this road. This is the road that Justin told me about, and I was like, well, okay.
Poplar.
Yeah.
It's very close to Sportfield. I mean,
Isn't that the one you were telling me about as well?
yeah, but I
Okay.
told you to go to Poplar and Bitternut, which is right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, so I drove past it, I was like, wait, that's a public road. I thought it was a driveway. So I turned back, I was sitting right over here, I was like, I need to get past these trees. And I saw it. And, I mean, you can kind of see where they're dropping on that right side, but there's a lot of dark smoke coming up on the right side.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Speaking of...
Apparently I don't have a plate on the back of this.
Yeah, and I don't have a plate that'll fit it. Just gonna run and gun. Feel that wind, dude. That's gonna make this thing fire right up. Where are you? There we go.
I wasn't sure if you were filming, so I was. I got it. Yeah, when you pulled in, I didn't realize it was you. You pulled right up behind me. Because there's just people like circling in and pulling in and going. Oh yeah, just back and forth. I almost got a double pull at the river.
Oh yeah.
One went in, and the other one just stopped,
Yep.
held, and as soon as it went up, it was like boom. Like on that one time, I thought we were them both in at the same time.
Jeez. That's really starting to push.
I like that. I'm gonna try to see if I can go over to the CP and see if I can get it from in there.
Okay. Good to see you.
So, I know you guys at the CP right now, so.
Okay.
Plus, I want to see what kind of, if it's better angles from over there, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright.
All right.
See you.
Have a good one.
Excuse me. Mike Nestor, everybody. From Nestor Video Productions. You can find his stuff on YouTube as well. We got another chopper that does not have a bucket. That's interesting. Let's try to not break something. Still rolling? We're still rolling. Good deal. If we can leave here and not have any broken cameras, that'd be great. Oh, the looks some people give you. All right, so that will not work. Excuse my reach here, everybody. Perfect. Looks like maybe trying to forward observe. Well, there's one chopper in there without a bucket, and I think they're trying to look. Yeah, they just flew over the top of the mountain. They're heading back west just a little bit. I think they're checking to see if this fire is trying to jump. With the way the smoke is going, that would be a real bad thing if that, you know, those embers went up in the air and jumped on top of the mountain. Whoops. Running out of room here. Keep hitting stuff off of the camera. Of course, the camera is literally right in my peepers. It's mounted onto my film rig, which is suctioned to my windshield, which is then pointing out my passenger window. And I did that so it stays out of the direct sunlight and doesn't overheat my camera here, because that's a bad deal when your camera starts overheating. Storm Chaser 411. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of years on YouTube, and I just never cared about numbers and, you know, trying to hit certain metrics and certain numbers. So I didn't push for subscribers and all that, but that's definitely something I'm doing now. I'm working really hard on trying to get that subscriber count up. So I appreciate, you know, any help you can give. Likes help to spread the word. YouTube algorithm likes seeing likes, and they will spread that into a bunch more people. Let's get this zoomed back in here for you, shall we? Chopper flying right in front of the smoke. Another one to the left over the top edge of the mountain. They are dropping water just on the other side of these trees. It's about a mile to the north-northeast of Walnutport. They have multiple roads closed. And there is a chopper up at the top of the mountain looking for stuff, and I'm wondering if maybe they have more fire up top, or if or what they're doing. They're eyes in the sky, trying to let all the fire department officials know what's going on. Well, you may have seen it on camera. To the bottom right of all that heavy smoke, the chopper just dropped a bunch of water. Normally they've been dropping behind these trees and behind the smoke, so I haven't had a good view of it, but finally did see it. "14 years, Storm Chaser 411. Sorry, the chat keeps disappearing. 14 years to get past 500 subscribers. Yeah, YouTube is hard. YouTube is extremely hard. And they keep coming out with new rules and new this and new that and changing things, and makes it very interesting. Good luck to you. And Nancy, that's the woman who brought me into this world. Thank you for keeping us aware of what's happening. Absolutely. It's what I do. If I could get closer, I would. There's a lot of roads that are closed, and they're closed except for local traffic, which people that live on those roads, you know, they don't want outside people, whether you're media or not. You know, I've got all my media stuff with me, but it doesn't matter. You know, if you go down a road that says road closed and the cops aren't having a good day, you're not going to have a good day either. So there's no point in getting in the fire department's way. All the first responders, even the police officers, you know, they're already stressed enough as it is, and they don't need people just trying to get closer. So I'm going to stay at this location at least for a little bit, and see what happens. But these winds have really picked up. They're out of the south at about 15 miles an hour, gusting to about 20 at times. Currently, I think it said 70 degrees. Take a look here. Well, it's just on my car. It says 60, but I know that's not right. So got about 70 degree temps right now. Like I said, winds out of the south at about 15 to 20. And the fire is still burning pretty good. And choppers, there's at least 2 choppers here. One that is flying back and forth and now coming into frame from left to right. About halfway up the mountain, you'll see it go in front of the smoke here, as that pilot is just putting in the time to oh, look at the beautiful water spraying out of the bucket. Hopefully you can see that on the screen. I'm looking at a tiny screen here, but of course your screen's going to be a little bit bigger. So yeah, hopefully these guys can get a hold of this, but the winds are starting to gust, and actually it's blowing dust around here pretty good. So God bless all these firefighters, first responders, and all of the folks that you don't hear much about. They're the support crews, the auxiliary folks that are standing at all the stations, making food, fixing food, preparing stuff, delivering things for these firefighters. you know, a lot of these guys, if they get a couple hours of sleep overnight, they're, you know, that's good, but they're just working super hard. So hopefully they get a little bit of a break here. But with all this wind and the increasing threat of more fire, it's going to be interesting. How's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
Good. We're live on YouTube.
I'm on TikTok.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm just coming over and seeing if you want a Gatorade or a Snapple or anything.
I have tons of stuff with me. I brought a whole bunch of stuff. I appreciate that.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, if you see any fire or police or anything, don't hesitate to ask them if they want
Yeah.
something. So
me and my family donated a lot of stuff.
excellent. Yeah. These are the events that nothing can help at this point, other than rain. Rain's the only thing that's going to help.
This wind it's not.
Yeah.
It's not doing us.
Yeah,
good at all.
today and tomorrow is going to be, let me put that down a little further. Yeah, today and tomorrow are going to be really tough.
Yeah.
Increasing wind, and the fire danger just goes through the roof. So it's
this. Are you local or you?
I'm from Lycoming County, up near Williamsport.
Okay.
So I'm a storm chaser and came down here the last couple of days. A couple of really good friends of mine were down here filming and on YouTube and showing what was going on, and figure I might as well come down and do my part on a Monday when they are all unavailable.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I saw you know Nestor.
yes,
He's a good
Mike's
guy.
a good dude.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Mike, yes, yeah. And Bill Hughes working.
I know the name.
I forget his last name.
Oh,
he drives like the black Chevy Tahoe.
oh my goodness
Or is it
gracious.
white. I don't know if it's white or black.
I'm not 100%
Bill's,
sure.
I know his Facebook's.
I was gonna say if I saw somebody's face, I'd know it.
Yeah,
I'm a face person. I see a name and I just within like 3 seconds it's gone.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly. But, that's awesome. Where do you like normally go for storm chasing? Like, do you travel the world or?
well, I'd like to. It's really expensive.
Yes.
Right now, mostly just in and around Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio. Sometimes if I can get out that far, Maryland, Delaware, coast of Jersey for snowstorms and stuff like that occasionally.
We gotta
So
fly together.
absolutely.
Do you have a business card or anything?
I don't have a card, but I have. If you probably don't have your phone available since you're filming,
Yeah.
I have a dot card. It's a digital business card.
Okay.
Basically, just tap it to the back of a phone, and it pulls up all the information on your phone screen for all the social, all the email, pulls everything up, which is really cool. So
Gotcha.
yeah, when you get a chance, I'd love to. You can also look it up. I'm on TikTok also. I just don't do a ton on TikTok, but I'll probably post. I was down at the boat launch down by the bridge there on the Slatington side for the Lehigh River, and they were filling right there in the river. So you get rotor wash in the face and a little bit of water hitting you. You know you're close, and so I was filming that. So it was pretty cool.
I
So
gotta get down that way. Everyone's like, go down there, go down there.
Yeah.
Go to the helicopters.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, and they're going to be doing it all day until they get grounded
Yeah.
for somebody doing something stupid. And
exactly.
I was there at the boat launch and somebody was flying a drone. I said, dude, you got to put that away, like
Yeah.
now before you kill somebody.
Exactly. I had mine up, but there's no airplane or helicopters in the air.
So gotcha. Yeah.
And then I didn't realize that they put a ban out, and then the cops came from the guy up here, because I was up here when
Okay.
we had an issue with the farmer. Long story. So I'm back here now. It happened for no reason. But anyways, this guy, he didn't even speak English. He was like, I don't even know.
Oh, goodness.
Language, and he just was taking pictures, and that's okay. And all of a sudden he brought this humongous drone out.
Oh no.
And I was like, should I say something? And then all of a sudden he's flying it. And
Oh.
I mean, he's over here, granted, not from there, but still, we're under like no fly zone.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, my co-host that was here before they left called the police.
Yeah.
And the cops came and said no.
Yeah. And once the drone's in the air, I got mine with me, but I'm not flying. There's
Yeah.
choppers in the air. There's no way I'm flying with current operations going on. So.
Exactly.
And that's where it comes into, common sense.
Mhm.
One goes through a rotor or something like that, and you kill somebody. That's on you. And
Exactly.
I know there was a live stream the other day where a gentleman was flying right in front of these guys streaming yesterday, and it was, what are you doing?
Exactly.
And it common sense,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Mhm. And not many people have it. That's why this is happening.
Unfortunately, yep. And I did hear it was from a campfire up on the trail.
All the way by where the bulletin board is.
Yeah. Okay.
2 years ago, it's happened below, a little lower. Same thing. Now it's up higher.
Wow.
That's why.
Yeah, it started at the top, didn't it?
That, the one 2 years ago was started from the guy at that last house, that last property.
Okay.
He was burning.
Oh no.
Just so happened that he walked away and the wind picked up and blew cinders.
And that happens
And
all the time.
From what I understand, he had like 6 fire hoses or garden hoses there that were like 200 feet long, and he was in there trying to.
Wow.
It just didn't work.
But that one was contained. This one, like, just out of proportion. But the only good thing about this is I keep reminding myself, no matter how, this is tragic, but, the only good thing about this is a year or two, it'll all be nice.
Not even.
Yeah, it's 6 months to a year, and
yeah,
it'll start growing back. And
by summer next year, you won't even know what happened.
if we get rain.
if we get rain.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get it. We'll probably have a heck of a snowstorm this winter.
Yeah.
But hey, man, I don't want to cut any.
Oh, you're good.
I stopped here for a reason. I drove past here earlier. I seen you. I know Logan and
Yeah. Justin. Yep.
were here yesterday.
Yes.
Did you ever think about going over to the municipal building and asking them to set up there?
To set up at their building?
Yeah.
No, I have not. To be honest, it's more I hate being in their way. And that's why.
They have an area over there. You could get a great shot.
Look at that. That's not bad at all. That's really close.
Even the people who live next door to the building might even let you set up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm one of those. I don't like asking for it because I was kicked off of a road over a little bit closer that way. The guys weren't happy with me sitting. Possibly, and I'm sure so many people have been.
So you're not from around here?
I'm from Lycoming County, up by Williamsport. So I came down this morning because everyone else was working and I had off today, so I figured I might as well come down.
Yeah. I tell you what, I appreciate it. There's a lot of people I know that are in the area that do appreciate it, and there's a lot of people going, "Why haven't we thought about this?" I haven't because I don't have that kind of fucking money.
Right. Right.
But
especially now.
the fact of the matter is, I mean, you want to get your name out. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
You want to get your name out there. Hey, even call up the building.
Yeah.
And ask them. Say, hey, because technically you're a journalist.
Correct. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I filmed for Live Storms Media, so we put together. In fact, I'm going to be sending them a video here shortly.
You've seen the picture.
Yeah.
And that's from the road behind the building. Obviously, I'm not going to freaking pull up in there. They got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, I bet.
But I tell you what, even if they need stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they might even look at you and say, hey, can we get on your camera here quick?
Yeah. One of my guys, one of my good friends, Mike Nestor, who films for Nestor Video Productions, I think that's where he was heading here just a little bit ago. He was right behind me. I think he was heading over there to figure out, is it any good and what the view is like.
It's a lot better over there than it is here.
Okay.
You have a bigger area here.
Sure. Yeah.
But you're right there.
And forgive my ignorance with the area and road names and whatnot. Yeah. That's the main road. You go up. There's like a stop sign or a red light. Red light.
If you come out here on the 248,
that's it.
At that light.
Yep.
Make a left.
Yep. Okay.
You're gonna take that all the way out. I think it's like about a mile, maybe a mile and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. Wood Drive.
Okay.
Off to the right.
I did see that. I drove up past there and I thought that might be a good place up in there, but
Wood Drive takes you right to Municipal.
Okay.
Make a right to Municipal.
Okay.
Right there, and you're like 100 yards down the road from it.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not going to be that person that drives down Woodbine and some of those closed roads and
true.
Causes a problem.
I was looking around thinking I'll be honest with you, I could get there, and I could get you there, but I don't feel like walking.
Right.
It's a long way to go.
Yeah.
I lived here pretty much my entire life, except for about 6 years. I lived down in South Carolina, and even up at the mountain, people were talking yesterday that there's houses up on the mountain. And
yeah.
Why all the flames are, no, there's no houses up there.
Okay. Yeah, because this whole side is.
There are shacks.
Mm-hmm.
There was a tower up there, and I think that was one of the things that burned yesterday because it was on this side, right on the edge, and I don't see it anymore.
Okay. Wow.
You could, looking at it now, that you can. All this, it's all the brush.
Yeah.
most of the trees haven't even been touched.
Right.
So, I mean,
Yeah, there's very little burn scarring from what you can visually see, at least from a distance.
Yeah, that's why I said this time next year, you're gonna look at that mountain and go, "That was on fire last year."
Yeah.
It's no different than was a couple, like 10 years ago, ish, over in East Penn Township on the other side of the mountain.
Okay.
That burned. A couple kids
Wow.
were riding their dirt bikes at the bottom.
Oh, no.
Their dirt bike at the bottom, and so one of the kids bailed it, whatever.
Oh.
And stayed running, leaked gas.
Oh, no.
Caught it on fire, and that was, they got it out pretty quick. It's a lot more accessible over there than it is over here. But yeah, it's stuff like that. You never even knew it.
Yeah.
Even after it was out and everything else, if you really looked, you could see the burn marks. Other than that, the trees were.
Yeah. And the grass will come back real quick. Like this stuff right here, the scrub brush type, it comes back real quick.
Yeah. But I was trying not to laugh freaking yesterday. I'm trying to watch the race and watch this thing going on at the same time. I'm down in Sexville. It was yesterday morning. It was smoky as hell in Sexville. My mother-in-law came down. She's like, I need to change all my filters for my air conditioners and shit. I'm like, okay, I'll come down. And the whole way down, it was just, and that was like freaking 6 o'clock in the morning. By the time I was done with that, it was clear.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that inversion and it just traps all the smoke in the valleys.
Yeah.
My way down this morning, and it was like that. A lot of valleys, I thought, is there another fire?
Yeah.
But it was the smoke that was trapped.
I live right over on the other side of the mountain, right here in Palmerton.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I woke up this morning and I had to wash my car off because it was just covered in
Oh, I
wax.
bet.
Yeah.
Logan, he is such a good dude. I'll tell you, he's got the biggest heart out of anybody I know. He was saying it was snowing there in Palmerton, there at the command center.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my wife woke me up this morning before she left. I'm out of work. I had surgery. And she's like,
I did too.
She goes, go out. Have you stepped outside yet? And I said, no. What do I need to go outside for? She goes, you need to wash your car off. I'm like, no. Which, yeah, you do, because I do too, and so does my dad.
No.
I'm like, what the hell happened? I go out and it was like top of my van was white.
No kidding.
And she has a dark blue car. He has a dark green car, and they were all white. I'm like,
Wow. And
when we went home last night, it was all clear. Even into Palmerton, we took a ride down through town and everything else. I'm like, they changed that much.
wow.
But did you hear if any structures burned yet?
I haven't heard anything definitive. I'm gonna hop out here quick without breaking stuff. Oy. There we go. Might as well be at least a little decent by getting out. Nice to meet you. Eli. Yeah, I haven't heard any definitive, if any, or how many structures have burned. I think there were, but I assume you're on YouTube. I am. Yep. Actually, I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. Well, if you want, I can. This is a dot card. It's a digital business card.
Yeah.
I can tap it to the back of your phone, and it'll actually pull up my dot account, really, and it should. No,
Maybe I don't have that setting on.
it could be the NFC. If you scroll down from the top and turn on NFC, it might require that. But yeah, just Storm Chaser Eli Roberts, and it could actually be the case too. I tried to keep it in the waterproof case. Yep, just Eli. Yeah, Justin and Logan were here, and just the line the whole way yesterday and last night. 2 days ago.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Sure, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and it's just, trying to keep the word out and let people know, hey, there is something pretty significant going on, and even though it's burning up bushes and trees and all that kind of crap right now, it could be worse. Don't make anything on YouTube, but for the video packages and stuff I do for live streams
it's pretty good money when it works. When it sells.
Yeah.
So it's all national stuff, and that's what I'm filming a little bit for that as well. And I'll put out a video, maybe hopefully get it sold. The media has been really hard recently. Everybody's doing
When it comes down to the big guns.
Yep. Well, and right now with everybody voting,
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people that care about this right now.
well, that's the problem. It's small town USA, and what does it matter to? Well, it matters.
People don't understand. I mean, I'm 43 years old. In the past 10 years, I've changed my way of thinking so bad.
Right.
And people go, what the hell are you? You never thought like this before. And it's, yeah. I mean, I'm not,
It's that midlife crisis thing.
well, I would have rather bought a
more.
motor.
I get it.
I would have rather bought a motorcycle or something, had some fun.
At least make it happen.
Yeah.
Like you said, fun of it.
And I'm not even on Facebook. I don't even believe in that social media crap. The only thing I got YouTube and my PlayStation. That's
Yep.
it. I don't deal with anything else. And when people get political, I can stand so much. But I'm sorry if you disagree with me. I'll kick you off my game. I will block you on. I'll tell whoever I'm on YouTube, get them out of here. Politics don't need to be. And I try not to curse and shit like that because it's bad. And there's a whole, I'm sitting my mother-in-law's and I'm flipping the fuck out because she's the way these people are acting. And she comes in and she's like, what the hell is going on there? So I'm trying to watch a race and people are gay on YouTube. She's like, really? I said, yeah, fucking assholes.
Yeah, it's all with social media. It's become more of a. No one understands what it's like to get punched in the mouth for saying something stupid.
Social justice just doesn't do it.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, that's why people use it. Yep. Well, all these people agree with me. Yeah, well, I don't.
Social freedom. But yeah, that's what the lockdown is for. Use that.
How long did it take you to get down?
Just over 2 hours. Wasn't all that bad actually. I stopped over at the near the nature preserve there on the Escalating side at the boat launch, and filmed the truck. The choppers filling up right there by the river. They're in the river.
I gotta get that video from my brother, or not from my brother, my son. We were over there Friday, Saturday. Yeah, my wife came home. It's like 4:35 o'clock. They're over there. He jumps up on top of my van and shit like that. We're on that dirt road. Yep. And I grab him, walk down, and the chopper's going. He's got his tablet. He's filming a guy coming up out of the water, and he's like this. He gets to the other side, and he goes, "Wow, that's a lot of water." I stopped filming. I turned around. I'm like, "Well, that's a pretty big trail." And here he is turning around because he emptied the entire bucket back in the lead line.
Yeah, it's a lot of water that goes up. The bucket's a little tiny, but I guess they're 500 gallons.
500 gallons.
Once they hit that button, it releases in about 4 seconds.
And I still think they should be lower. I know they can be lower. The way that they're doing, they're like 200 feet up. They're like, I mean, I get it. These guys, the conditions in that helicopter got to match. If you come in and you blow the smoke away from me, you get down, drop it, and go.
Yeah.
Or have another they had first day I seen it. They had 3 helicopters over here and only one dumping.
Yeah.
And he couldn't even get to it.
Yep. I'm really shocked they haven't had any planes.
You can't. How can he fill up? Closest place is Beltsville. And you're not getting a plane on that. Not anything. Not
They wouldn't do
anything.
it down in Allentown just because of the traffic.
They would have to land, fill up, and then come back.
Because they can't build it.
Especially the bigger planes, which is pretty much what they need at this
Yeah, because all the small ones have moved out west.
right at the top of the mountain with those guys, and the chopper was dropping water, and then the plane come through with red fire retardant. We're all, red with that, hoping the water hits to wash it off a little bit, but everything got dyed red. So. He's dropping pretty good there. He's now down to the
he already flew back.
well, there's a second one there on the right side. He's dumping. Because now there's two that have.
It looked like he just came down. Maybe.
Yeah, because he just dumped on that right side because there was a lot of dark smoke on that right side.
He is dumping. Okay.
They've been focused on that.
They have to be. That's the lead.
Yeah.
They're saying this could last for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
with this wind, it's going to blow it back up.
69 News is saying that it's at least the next couple of days. And at this point in time, I think they should just make sure every house is protected.
Yep.
Anything that they need to protect can be protected, and just let it go.
Yep.
Control where it burns.
Yep.
And let the mountain burn.
If you have to bring down trees and form a line as best you can, do it. But right now, with as hot as that's burning, it's gonna jump.
Because this side of the mountain and the other side of the mountain, the only access you have is from way down there on a little dirt road,
Yep.
and it doesn't even come all the way up.
Okay.
And then it's just a trailhead. That's it. Just the Appalachian Trail.
So they're just hiking in if they need to do anything at the top.
Yep.
But
Now I'm sure they can get ATVs and stuff like that, maybe the side by sides in there. I don't think they're getting the fire truck in up there. But like I said, I live right on the other side of the mountain. There's a red hill with the house on top.
Yeah.
I'm right next to that.
no shit. Okay. I saw that coming in this morning. I was like, look at that thing up there.
That's going to be an Airbnb.
Is it really?
Yeah. And that's in the haunted Lehigh Valley.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So, and all these people are saying, the side is lovely. Not unless they, taught a car how to climb the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, and I know they were talking yesterday about a Blackhawk coming through the area, but I guess they can stay. Realistically, the only way they're going to help is by taking people to the top.
And even
And
then,
if you have a clear landing zone to get people out, but then what are they going to do?
oh,
if they
there's
get trapped?
there's room up there they can land helicopter.
Okay.
But because I've seen it before. The other side you can't, but there's a flat spot right across the top here.
Okay.
That they could. I'm sure, and it would, regardless of anything, they could get up there and cut enough area for a helicopter to land. But a Blackhawk,
Yeah.
I mean, what's a Blackhawk?
Like I said,
I
just
mean,
move people. That's it.
Huey, that would be more logical. But these guys are going so freaking far.
Man, at
Well,
least
I
the
guess it
river's
really
right
doesn't
there.
matter because the Blue Mountain Rod Gun Club ponds,
Mhm.
it's probably is closer to go there. But you can tell.
Yeah, because that's almost twice as far over.
Yeah, just about. It's probably about the same distance from here to the municipal building
Okay.
to that.
Okay.
It's right around the same area. It's just if you go a little bit further on Wood Drive, it's up on the left-hand side.
I had rotator cuff. I destroyed. I think it was 4 different tendons and muscles. I tore my biceps tendon, so they had to cut that. And they were like, "We can reattach it." And I said, "Do we need to? Because I'm not a bodybuilder." I was like, "I like lifting. I like doing stuff, but do I need it?" And they're like, "No." The French and the Europeans laugh at Americans because we reattach stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
I said, well, then forget that. So the doctor went in and it was my labrum, a whole bunch of different stuff, supraspiratus or whatever they called it. So there's 3 or 4 different things that are completely separated. And the main one right across the front, which I had surgery last year in June, and I'm still, even though I'm off work on now, but it's still just a pain in the ass all day, every day. And it was one of those things, they reattached, did all that, it was like a big, huge zipper type construction, put everything back together.
didn't worry about my biceps tendon, and in fact, I can still do stuff with it. But it's been wild. I never thought it was gonna be like that. Never.
I had my surgery about almost 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
And they went in there, they cleaned out arthritis in the top end, arthritis, bone spurs, freaking cysts.
Okay.
And then most of my tear was to my bicep, so they clipped my bicep and attached it to my arm.
Yep. Okay.
And
that's what they clip mine and then put it down in here somewhere.
Yep. That's
no good.
And I got all the movement back. I still go through physical therapy. My therapist is like, he goes, the sad part is, you're doing really good. I can't release you to go back to work. Right. I do concrete work.
Oh,
jeez. I work up in Walnutport in a concrete manufacturer, and we make walls. It's all physical labor.
Yep.
And I can't go back to do that. I mean, I'm a foreman. I could, but we don't have the smarts on these guys anymore.
You gotta show them how to do it.
Keep on hearing like, is that really running? I didn't expect to be here as long.
All right, everybody, we're still live here on YouTube. I appreciate you hitting that that like button, letting everybody know what's going on here in eastern Pennsylvania with this woods fire. Helicopter crews are still dropping water and probably going to all day.
Nothing to do there today. This is the most excitement I've had in the past 6 weeks.
Yep.
And I'm here. And they did that thing right there.
Yeah.
Franklin Township had one, Buffalo had one.
You know,
We had that issue 20 years ago. We used to be friendly. He'll never go. Nobody will go to his parole hearing and say, yeah, he deserves it. Oh, no shit. Like 16 of them. Countless animals died. One person was seriously injured. And
takes a special. I apologize for the language, but that's
straight down.
horrible.
As it banks around in the tractors. Right after he started, the farmer came through, had him on the ground and dumped
Oh, good.
as the fire.
Oh, jeez. I can't. I mean, we had up my area. We've had people driving the highways, and I'm sure it happens all over the place. We run the candles. Just
No, this guy
as you're driving.
like literally started.
Like that's He's a real good guy. Like that, probably scared shit.
I talked to his dad like 3 weeks later. He's going to jail for everything.
I mean, that sucks for the family for sure. You see the smoke now; it's all starting to pop up. Those hot spots are starting up. I mean, they may burn themselves out there. But oh,
all the way
jeez,
over. One day I came home and it's like 9 o'clock at night. I see the glow and I see some fire. Started I'm like, I haven't been home all day. And I'm asking neighbors if they're I could see the line.
Mm. It's so easy for it to do it. What's up, buddy?
Look,
This is Mark.
Yeah.
He lives locally and was telling me a lot about this. Some of the things going on. You recommended the municipal building.
Yeah, that's where the CP is.
Okay. That's where you went.
That's where I went.
That's what I thought. Okay, good. I wasn't lying. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I was just taking a ride over there. I was here. We're like, there's gotta be a better view of this. I just shot it over there.
It's a pretty good view over there. Actually, it's better than this one.
It's only gonna get better. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling in the last couple hours this has gone definitely increased in wind speed. And that might push it even further toward the east there, unfortunately.
And that smoke's smelling up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to about 1,000, 1,500 feet, I'd say.
As of last week, 20% of it.
Yeah.
180.
180 acres as of this morning.
No kidding. Okay. Did he say they have it contained?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, that doesn't look contained.
That was Dennis saying, oh, at least they have it partially contained.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's a controlled wildfire right now. What's controlled about it? It's wildfire.
It's burning.
There ain't not much control about this thing right now.
I had.
Although I will
information
say,
on the radio
I will say it's a smaller area of burn than it was yesterday. Yesterday, the whole mountain was burned.
Yeah.
From the live stream that Justin was doing, when it started back up the mountain,
Oh, yeah.
it took off, and it was like, I'd say good anywhere between 500 to 1,000 yards
Yeah.
out.
Big line, and then Sean had that one crevice or valley area as it was pushing down that end. It was gorgeous.
And when that started, that's when they go, oh, there's a house up on that mountain. Where is it? There's a house up there. Hopefully nobody was home. Oh, sorry.
I mean, you can see all the pine trees still on this side of the mountain. They're still there.
Yeah, you can still see all the oaks that have the.
Yep. Yeah, so it didn't get high enough to crown in that, but it did once it got down to the bottom.
When it gets into those rocks, it really all it has is the dry wood and the trees that are there.
Yeah.
And then as soon as that catches, it's like a vein.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys realize, but how the rocks are up in the top there, on the other side, that's all you have.
Yeah, the other
Okay.
side's
So it's really not going to
rock.
burn. It's just
It burned down on the other side. What there was to burn, it wasn't much.
okay.
Yeah, that was technically just over the crest of this side.
Yeah.
And
And that was smoking this morning when I was filming the choppers filming.
Yeah.
There was smoke right above the bridge.
Well, the
There
top.
was smoke streaming
When
up.
I came down here this morning, the top was flaring up real
Mhm.
flaring up real good. That was earlier with you.
Okay.
I was telling him, I woke up this morning, my wife, well, you need to go clean your car off. Because all the cars were covered in ash.
Remember Logan said it was snowing? I was like, oh, dude, to see that, normally you see that from like a volcanic incident. Or,
It's mere, kind of went away now. Right to the right, at the top of the tree line there, mountain line. And you can see the flickering lights.
They have torched a little bit.
oh, I see what you're talking about. There is kind of like a.
I don't know if they got a truck up all the way
They
up
got
top.
trucks up there.
That is a truck. Yeah. You see, right above the red barn would be like the little grain silo
Yeah.
piece. Straight up above that and to the left, just a little tick. Right at the top,
Yeah, they
there's
got.
like a little light up there.
There's a trail up there. Around along the power line.
So they were able to get up
They
there.
do have a trail up there. There's access. They skirted one of their deuce and a halves the first night.
No way.
Blew the airline on it.
I was telling him, the Appalachian Trail up there, they have a road that comes in about halfway from the other side. After that, it's sketchy.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, they could do something with it real quick, especially if they had a dozer.
I was gonna say if they throw a dozer up there, but if they take a dozer up there, they could probably push a line out.
Yeah.
Good. Especially if it's, just one.
They had a couple. I think they had two dozers in there at one point.
Okay.
I was listening to the scanner though, yesterday.
go.
You're like, hey, I see hikers walk past my house all the time.
Okay.
And I'm constantly in water, doing shit like that.
Nice.
But they tell me all the time where they're from. There's a couple guys that stop at my house, and they walk from Georgia, Maine, and then back, and then like 2 years later they'll do it again.
I mean, just to do a single direction through hike is crazy.
So now, where's your house at?
I'm right on the other side of the mountain here.
You're on
It's
the other
red hill
side.
with the hat, with
Okay.
the house on top of it. I'm at the northwest corner of that hill at the bottom.
Got it.
Like they straight up, they come across from the other side, and they walk back up onto the trail, and along the side of that mountain, there's one trail that runs straight across the gap, and they can either continue or go down into Palm. Yeah, it's definitely takes a while.
No, we're not dying, birds.
So I really good run with the one.
Oh yeah?
Went around there.
See, I didn't want to do that.
I know all the. I know most.
You know them.
Yeah.
They would be like, yeah, come on.
But
Thank you. Yeah, take care of yourself.
I'll be watching.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
hang on. I'm gonna drop
I've seen them crossing right through here, and I'm like, okay, not bad.
This is a good
Yes. Are you standing on the bridge? Okay.
First, look, he's circling. He's not even going out. So this guy's coming in.
Hey everybody, sorry we are back. My phone died in record time, but we're back here and live on YouTube again. Thank you for sticking around for those that did. We're gonna try to stay on now. We're plugged in. We're hooked up. Sorry, folks, we are back. We got a brush fire back home.
Brush fire or?
Oh, this is definitely bigger. All right, just got back on here, folks. Sorry about the delay. My battery died as we were talking with a local resident named Mark. Mark, shout out to you, and thank you for your time and hospitality, and good luck to everything. This fire is still going pretty strong here. The eastern flank is still burning quite hot. The choppers are still dropping lots of water on the thing. Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate you being on here. Lurkers, found your post on Facebook, came and gave you a follow. Thanks for being out there. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Almost an hour ago, so I apologize. Lisa, you shared it on your Facebook page. Well, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hung out while you were buffering there a little bit. Yeah, I am so sorry. I looked down and my other phone was not connected to my main phone, and I had no reception, and looked in and found my phone dead. So we're back up, and hopefully going to stay on as long as possible here. And you can hear that chopper just thunking away. But yeah, thank you, Lisa. Justin, the man, the myth, the legend. He was here for the last 2 or 3 days filming, and he had to get back to work, so I figured I'd try to come and carry on the coverage. Big shout out to everybody who has already shared all of the links and the information about this. I appreciate you. That right side just exploded. Lots of dark smoke burning on that. Probably some more pine trees or whatnot getting engulfed in flames. And you can see the this cloud has really grown. There for a little while, it was showing almost a pyrocumulo characteristic of like a rotating base going up into the smoke column. And the sun was hitting it just right. It just looked like a big old updraft in a severe thunderstorm. Right? You see all the little spot fires to the left. Little smoke stream sticking up. I can't find my cable that I get all my stuff from, which was very comprehensive in my explanation of what I was just saying.
I gotta go to work. I got some rest for a while. I can take my son to karate.
Hey-ya!
I have my wife take him, but yeah, she's with me.
kind of important to go then.
So, what's that? Yeah. Oh.
Wow, look at that.
Gosh, look at taking it all.
It's not burning up top, is it?
No. I'll be at work. Yeah, it's burning up top.
It is burning up
Yeah,
top.
it is. It took off all.
It just shot straight up to the top.
Yeah, it did.
Wow.
Climb the mountain.
Holy crap, that did that fast. Folks, what you're seeing is that fire just went straight up the side of that hill, and it looks like it burned straight to the top. Yeah. Which is why they were flying over the top of the mountain and watching it a couple of times. And yeah, that's what it's doing. It burns straight up and over, didn't it? Yeah, look how high he is. Well, fuel, hot air, and wind, and all the oxygen you need. Man. Well, that when do they start not being able to fly?
try.
How long are you laying up for this?
Oh, probably till too late. I don't know. Might end up sleeping in the car overnight. I brought stuff just in case I do that, so. I mean, there's.
I'm not sure how much you're going to get tonight.
I don't know if it burned up the mountain.
I think it does.
Yeah. It's moved to the right. Yeah. It's burning heavy stuff too. Yeah, look at the top. It's moving to the right where the bottom stuff's moving to the left. The cloud. Really? For structures?
Support an operation that needs the water ASAP is what they told the guy.
Wow. Oh yeah, you can see it burning that bright pink. That's almost all the way at the top too. They'd be good.
What a Taco Bell.
Awesome. 3 hours later, oh boy.
See you, man.
See you, dude. Yeah, so it looks like that fire has moved up toward the top of the mountain now. The smoke is definitely hiding a lot of it.
Yeah, folks, that fire is burning at the top now. It's hard to see exactly where, but pretty much right through the middle of the frame there. You can see it's definitely burning. Yes, excuse me, everybody. We're gonna start running into power issues if we don't start charging stuff. Let's see here. That should be for that. Alright, folks, I'm going to get in here quick. Excuse me. Without hitting and breaking anything. Alright. Let's get that and that. So yeah, that fire... Oh, there's actual visible flame. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. I can see it with my eyes. There is definitely a row of flame straight up the mountain to the top. It is definitely burning up through. And it has gotten to the top of the mountain. And it followed a whole seam of trees all the way up. And is definitely visible flame. All right, we need that. Batteries are charging. we need this, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to see. Hopefully that's a good view, everybody. Yeah, this thing has definitely ramped up and gone up the mountain. It's up at the top now. Basically, from what I was told by a local resident, Mark, he said that on the other side, there's really just rock. There's really not much for it to burn, but if this thing starts pushing more to the east now, this thing could go a little while. All right, now where is right there? Appreciate everybody watching and checking in again. This is in just outside of Walnutport, just to the northeast of Walnutport, right on Blue Mountain. Mountain fire started, I believe it was 3 days ago now, and has been burning since, and very likely going to get worse before it ends here, as it has climbed the mountain and is actively burning at the very top, sending a lot of smoke and even ash down into Palmerton. And in some situations like this, that smoke and that ash can actually carry embers, and those embers can start new fires. And we've got to have everybody be very, very careful on the north side of the mountain now. And hopefully none of those embers are big enough that they stay lit all the way down into town. Choppers just doing their thing. One chopper in, one chopper out. They're still trying to drop a ton of water. And there's more fire trucks coming in. More sirens are screaming past us now. Smoke is blocking a lot of the view of the smoke and the flames that have gone up the mountain, but it is burning on top of the mountain now. That happened really quick. It was mostly down below, and it shot right up the mountain. Excuse me. Still burning quite hard here on the eastern flank. Lots of smoke going up. I know just a little bit ago they were talking about they needed water, and they needed water now to the active operations on the east side there near Timberline Road. And I did see through Facebook, a couple of people had posted that I think it was Task Force 83, along with 8 members, 8 members from Lycoming County, from where I'm at, came down to the fire. Excuse me. And you can hear the those fire trucks that just responded heading up toward the fire. You can probably hear those sirens. More fire trucks coming in. Bright yellow fire truck this time. Holy cow. This thing's still burning pretty good, folks. Blue Mountain here, just northeast of Walnutport. Thank you everybody for watching. If you find this helpful in getting the news out that this fire is still burning, go ahead and hit that like button. The YouTube algorithm likes the like button, and it helps spread the word. If you want to, you can also share. And if you really like it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. I cover severe weather all across the state of Pennsylvania and the Northeast, and can provide a lot more for you. I'll be right back. Did absolutely.
I had a feeling, but I was hoping it wouldn't.
You see it's burning at the top?
Yeah,
Yeah, that whole stripe just went right up those trees.
I told everybody.
I said that as well. I said it got to the top of the mountain, it could be burning a little bit on that other side, and if it's throwing embers, it's going to be throwing them right down in the hole. Is that what all the sirens are for? No shit. Wow. No way. Oh, and that's going to burn that way. I would not be surprised. Wow. Yeah, I was just gonna say goosebumps. Look at that. Well, these next 2 days are gonna be interesting. I'm probably not going. I got a couple bags of chips. I brought food with me because normally when I go on cases I try not to eat. Out. So I've got a bunch of water. In fact, I filled a 2-liter bottle full of fresh water. And I got a bunch of like body armor, rings, and I've got some other stuff. So personally, I'm okay. So no, I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. That's so awesome. That's great. Right. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly right. Okay. I know a couple of people in Delaware that one of them, they woke up this morning and smoke everywhere. And he's like, I don't know what's going on. Josh and like one of my friends was here yesterday or last night. He said, yeah, you got a big fire burn. And all the smoke was going south yesterday. So yeah, it's doing kind of what Canada did, although that was tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Yeah, I mean, one of the local guys, Mark, who came up when you were standing here, he said that they were saying 10 feet east. Yeah, it's going through the root system, it's burning all of it. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's your name again? Alex. Thank you. I do have TikTok. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll jump on real quick. I got both my phones. And I'm using the one to hotspot my other one so I can stream.
I saw the hotspot come up.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, I'm walking around. I got an injury on the foot.
Oh, you're fine. Look at that on the far right, way up top. That's burning down that way. Yeah, it's streaming. That's new smoke. Unless it's going over and coming up, but I think that's new smoke. Yeah, tonight's gonna be interesting. You're seeing. Okay. I wondered what that was. I was parked near a tractor store, and I don't know the name of the road. It's right near the. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I was parked. I just pulled in because some of the guys were parked there yesterday and the day before, and these guys pulled on the front of the wheel. I'm not. Hey, I was like, you have a lot of problems. I was like, I bet you have. This is big. I said, no problem. No. It's just for you. Yeah. And there's no rain anymore, so I don't know why would you spread it. Ah. Oh yeah. Well, and that's going to go a long way to their money. I parked when I first pulled up. I parked almost right where that white car is. And I thought, there's something wrong with stuff I need to get past. And I saw the road up here on maps, so I was like, oh, maybe. And then I pulled in. Here. I told you I'm not a name person. I'll remember that. Yep. You're my cat state. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Here I come to wreck the day. Awesome. Storm Chaser Alex. Big shout out.
had one of his viewers, he's live on TikTok and he's streaming right now. One of his viewers actually came and delivered a bunch of food and water and all that kind of stuff. And I brought my own food, and so I'm not going to partake in the stuff that was donated, of course. But good people, there's lots of good people out there that don't get the recognition and the thanks. But yeah, thank you for those people and everyone who are stepping up and donating to the firefighters and everything that's happening. So what we've got on the far right side, the fire has burned up and over the mountain, and there is smoke from the other side of the mountain now. And it looks like the fire has spread to the top and to the east along the top of the mountain. Just from looking at the smoke that's rising right now, it looks like that that fire spread straight up the mountain and is burning across. And tonight's going to be an interesting night, folks. Excuse me. All right. All right, that battery is getting charged. Oh, those are my sunglasses. I don't need those anymore. There's those. Game Boy 4130, Mark, hello. Absolutely, I appreciate you stopping by and chatting as well. Good luck and be safe, storm chasing and all your travels. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. And Lisa acting as the, oh, now I can't remember English words, hard. Being the video master here. Thanks, Lisa, for pushing that. Yeah, there's the fire is across the top. Talking with others, it sounds like maybe that's a backfire to try to burn off as much as or burn up as much of the fuel at the top as they can to to avoid a bigger problem. But there's definitely fire burning up top. And for everybody watching, thank you for stopping in and watching the stream today. Last couple of days, we've had numerous different chasers in the area, filming, live streaming, and showing what's been going on here. This fire on Blue Mountain is a fairly significant one. Unsure right now as to if there have been any structures involved, but there are some rumors that some structures have. There used to be a tower, from what some folks were saying, that doesn't look like it's up there anymore on the side of the mountain. All right, Lisa, I made you a moderator since I'm kind of in and out of the vehicle and working on several different things here at one time. You now have that tag, so if anybody gets out of hand,
Well, that's the concern.
you can take care of them. Beautiful. There's a nice hawk flying right through the frame right now. Yeah, you can see on the stream now on to the right side there, definitely white smoke blowing at the top. And look at the, you may not have been able to see that, but the winds are gusting here, up over 20 miles an hour, kicking up a bunch of dust from this gravel parking lot that I'm in. And that's what's leading to a lot of these issues. And hopefully they can get this this fire from stopped from running, but it is definitely burning up top. And as far as I can see, over to the far right, probably 2 or 3 miles at least, there are a lot of high tension power poles and power line towers that go up and over the mountain. There are just groves of spruce and pine all the way across the top. So if this fire gets into that and the wind starts pushing that, it's it could be an interesting night. There is a second fire now, I believe on the Slatington side of the Lehigh River, although if anybody watching knows and can confirm, there was a new brush fire near the railroad tracks. And I don't have the exact location, but either Slatington side or on the Walnutport side, but near the railroad tracks there was a brush fire. That's what all the sirens were. They were responding to that fire, which was starting to push pretty good. Thanks, Lisa. I know I got you. I appreciate that. All right.
62-3. 63, transport 1, same south. 10-4, medic 62-3. Yeah, County medic 62-4. Okay, medic 62. Medic 62, 452, 4-year-old male, fever of 102.7 with a pulse back. And vomiting. And we have a note here that he weighs in excess of 380 pounds of bariatric. Copy, there's Norfolk McCormick station. County medic 63-1.
Choppers still coming in, dropping as much water as they can on this eastern flank.
Oscar, did you get your additional? Negative. Okay. 36-year-old female reporting her temperature is 105.1. Very shaky and tachycardic. History of high blood pressure, no cardiac history other than that. No chest pain. Counselor rate at the time and had a recent infection. I'm not sure the name that we have it as LVPG Family Medicine. The rear lot is what they told us on the phone.
Definitely burning pretty good up top now.
County Intermediate 6211. Intermediate 6211. Transpire 1 in the over.
Excuse me.
County Medic 6213. Medic 6213. Oh, I see that. Okay, Medic 6231. That's fine. What building did you have for one? 1040 test site. Where are you? Okay. Medic 66-2. Medic 66-2. Take this here, best please. And one standby. Medic 65. County Medic 6224. County 20 Medic 12084 fire 20 LS. Probable class 5. 125 South Broad Street, across from Spruce Street, City of Easton. Communications off 15001.
Well, not much has changed. The eastern flank here is still burning pretty good. Smoke rising still pretty rapidly.
I need to get the westbound global open so the cars get out of here.
All right, there's that. I just want to thank everybody for watching. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. That helps spread the word that this fire is happening, and there's still a lot of people, even locally, that that don't know this is going on. Those in the Palmerton area on the other side of the mountain may be seeing heavy smoke in their area. As all this smoke is being blown up and over Blue Mountain and down onto the other side. And with that smoke and wind blowing all that over there, it could be blowing some embers. So please, everybody, just watch and pay attention. And if you see anything as far as smoke or even flame anywhere over there, be sure to contact or reach out to the authorities and let them know. That way they can take care of it pretty quickly. But right now I do not have eyes on the other side. All I can see is the smoke on this side. A few hot spots still burning and producing some smoke over toward where it originally started, toward the left. But right now it is primarily just in the location where you're seeing it now. Here on this this eastern side is the best way to call it. It's now the most active side, other than what's on top. And I'm interested to see or to hear what's going on up top. So if you're on the north side and you can do so safely, go ahead and drop in the comments what you see. We want to be careful. We don't want to assume. We don't want to hype things up more than they are. This is a very could be a bad situation as we go into the evening. We want to make sure we pass along correct information and be accurate. That's going to be the key, is accuracy, because not only are the firefighters and these helicopter pilots risking their lives trying to battle this thing, but you know, you have irregular everyday people that that want to help, that want to do the right thing, and sometimes they get in the wrong spot at the wrong time. There's that. One thing everybody will, for those who don't know me, I talk to myself all the time. All right, there's that. All right, let's check comments because it doesn't stay on my screen. All right. Again, thank you, Lisa. Sven, how are you? Been a little bit. Do they have it under control? No. Last I heard, and I think the number came out either yesterday or this morning, was 20%. Now, that's the last I heard. They've got probably a fifth of the fire, to go from what it looked like at least the last couple of days. And I'm basing that on watching live streams from my good friends Justin, Logan, Corey, Sean. They all had either videos or pictures of this thing burning these last couple of days, especially Justin, Storm Chaser Justin Selig. So it definitely is smaller, at least this forward line, this front line of what was going on. However, this eastern flank is really burning quite a bit, and it's now burning up on top. So I would guess at how much they have contained, and I would be wrong. I'll put it like that. So hopefully they get more put out, but as of right now, it is definitely burning. I'm in town, Palmerton. I'll give you confirmation if the fire is on the other side of the mountain. The fire is on top of the mountain, did not crest this side yet. Word from Palmerton Fire Company. Okay, good. So at least it's on top. A lot of smoke over here, but no flame. Great to hear. The smoke can be a problem, obviously. That's, that can get to the lungs and cause some breathing problems. So if you don't have to be outside, just stay in. It's not a bad deal. If you've got YouTube, pull up the stream. That way you can watch it at least from this side. The sun is not directly in your peepers, and it's at our back right now, and it's illuminating all of this. So here is my view, literally from through my window. You can see the size of the mountain. As we look to the left, you can see the Blue Mountain over toward the Lehigh Gorge, where the Lehigh River comes down. The whole mountain wasn't on fire, not the entire mountain, but a lot of the mountain was has been on fire for these last few days. So it's now toward the eastern side. This is what they're calling the eastern flank. I'll try to zoom out so it's not just overwhelming, but you can see just how much smoke is shooting straight up and getting carried up over the mountain. Oh, let's check something here quick.
Not really sure because there's really no information about it, but yeah, that's where all the sirens were heading to. Because I kept thinking, oh, new sirens and stuff. Oh yeah, there's more fire burning on top. But it seemed odd that they would dispatch additional units just to fight additional fire, but going the wrong direction. So yeah, no, it makes sense. There's definitely a fire burning to the west somewhere.
All right. Oh, I just hit it. Well, there is a, at least from what I am seeing, there is a second fire that's burning just to the west of here. Looks like Lehigh Township Riverview Drive is at least the road that it's located on. Not sure if it's related to this fire. It looks like it's a separate fire. Any embers and stuff would have been blown to the north, and this fire is west of here, so it is likely not related to this fire at all. So this is probably going to be, it is a developing situation. And expect potentially other fires to erupt, depending on if people are careful. If they're not careful and they throw lit cigarettes out the window when they're driving, that's a big problem, other than people doing anything on purpose, which we hope not. But also trains and people mowing and other stuff. You can accidentally start a fire real quick. So just use your heads, have common sense. And right now we're watching both these helicopters doing as much as they can with as what little water that they can carry in these buckets. They're doing everything they can to extinguish this eastern flank. And this thing's just pumping out more smoke. Now, it does look a little smaller than it was earlier, but there is more smoke now filling in this middle section. It's not real bright, and it's not a ton of smoke, but there is still quite a bit of smoke. So right now we are looking at where it says it's 0% contained. It has burned over 150 acres and began on the 2nd and was discovered at 1:38 p.m. The new fire from here just a little bit ago, about 2.5, 3 hours ago, it says it started, should now be over an acre. And it is a separate fire, very likely related to this one, just because of the way the embers and everything were flying up that way. But so these firefighters are working so hard. Just keep praying for them. And again, you know, I mentioned this earlier. It's not just the firefighters, you know, digging through the dirt and spraying water with hoses and you know, the helicopter pilots, but it's the support crews back at the stations. It's all of the folks driving ATVs and UTVs delivering water. That's going to be the biggest thing that these guys need. These men and women that are putting their lives at risk trying to put this thing out, they need water. I don't know the exact needs at this very second, so I don't want to tell everybody to start donating a bunch of stuff. But if you do see the information come across as far as what is needed at this point, you know, if you feel compelled to do so and you can, and it's not going to affect you financially, you know, getting a case of water, getting energy drinks or something like that, you know, something good, probably is a good idea. But a lot of these fire departments on their Facebook pages are going to put out a lot of information about what they need and what they don't need. I would check there first. And for everybody that lives locally, you've probably already done so to see what you can donate. And if anything, even if it's your time, I'm sure they would appreciate that as well. Well, thank you everybody that is continuing to watch and see this story unfolding. There's a chopper on the right side up above. And it looks like they might be dropping water up top now. But again, there's only 2 choppers. It's not like there are, you know, 3, 4, 5 choppers and a plane or 2. It's just these 2 choppers, and that's all they, you know, all they have as far as aerial support. Not much has changed, folks. The fire is still burning. It's burning up on top as well. A very thin line of flame went straight up the mountain and to the top. Yeah, lots of smoke now on that right side up on top. Big plume of smoke right through the middle there as it's going up. Yeah, pretty strong burn column right up through the middle there as that fire line is now right up the mountain. And here in the next couple of hours, as it starts getting darker, we will start seeing the glow, and very likely see flame and fire as it's burned up the mountain now. So don't go anywhere. We'll probably have to restart the stream here in a little bit. I know you can only stream for so many hours before YouTube cuts you off. So once we do, we'll be back at some point. But we're going to stay on as long as we can. Well, you can see smoke now. There's a helicopter to the right. Smoke is now burning down over the top of the mountain this direction, as it looks like the fire line is now coming over the mountain and coming down toward the main fire here. So there is additional smoke. Don't know if we're going to see flame, at least yet. I did see flame earlier as that fire just raced right up that mountain and burned up trees and stuff as it got to the top. But it is definitely getting into those pines that I mentioned earlier that might become a problem. So we're going to keep a close eye on it. And you should be able to see that pretty easily now on the stream. They're still dropping water down here below to keep it, you know, to try to keep it from moving up, but that fire is definitely sneaking down over this side now. Oh yeah, you can see fire now. There's the helicopter on the right, and right next to that is where you can see fire in the woods. I can see it right here. Now, granted, it's with my eyes. You probably can't see it on the screen. Well, yeah, still see flame. Actually, flame pretty tall right there. Holy cow, that's burning up a tree right now. Thank you, everybody who is watching right now. If you like what you're seeing and you want to keep watching this, go ahead and hit that like button. That'll help let YouTube know that you appreciate it and that you like it. And it'll allow more people to see this video. And if you like some of this and want to see more of it, hit that subscribe button for me, and then hit that bell. That'll notify you for all other videos, and you'll be able to stay up to date on any and all videos and shorts and live videos, especially as to what is coming up here in the future. Starting to look through the comments. I apologize. Once they disappear, it's out of sight, out of mind. Lots of smoke over here, but no flames. Yeah, brush fire there on Riverview Drive. Dispatch for another active brush fire in place. There was a post saying they needed hand warmers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they would need hand warmers. It's not exactly warm out, but it's not freezing either. But you get any kind of water and you're exerting yourself. Once you stop, it gets cold real quick. Okay, so about 20% is contained still. All right. I saw a graphic from a fire resource website that said 0%, so I wasn't sure. Smoke is very thick on the north side. I can only imagine. Humidity almost 50%. Low winds today. They will get ahead of it today, especially if they backburn. Yeah, the winds have been strong. We've had 15 to 20 mile an hour winds here. Now they've subsided a little bit, but they definitely were stronger earlier, and I think that's been pushing this thing quite a bit. If they have done any backburns, I haven't seen it or heard it, but I know they've been trying to get water onto this eastern flank to try to cut it off. But as of right now, it is still burning here on the eastern flank, and there is a section on top that is burning at least an acre, and that has now burned down and over this side, the south side of Blue Mountain, and we were able to see smoke, see flame here just a little bit ago, and now more smoke is billowing up from this eastern flank and blocking that view. The choppers look like possibly they have taken a break or gone to refuel. You can only imagine how much fuel they actually go through doing these kind of operations. So give a quick prayer to the firefighters and the pilots that are flying these choppers. And we're going to stay on. We're going to keep watching. In fact, the choppers are still here. There's going to be another one coming in from left to right. In fact, I'm going to take an opportunity to grab a quick picture, so excuse me for a second. Oh, focus, where'd you go? It sees that smoke and it just freaks out. Chopper goes over and makes a wide turn. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Nope, still streaming away and listening to messages and recording video.
That lady that came up here started freaking out.
I wondered. I was like, what is she yelling about now?
She was texting me yesterday about it, and she was on the wrong live stream with another Alex,
Oh,
and was saying, apparently I was saying people were dying and this and that. And I'm like, wait a second, I did not say that.
wow.
And then she goes, oh yeah, you did. And I said, what was the username? And then she showed me. I said, that is not me. You were just texting me yesterday. We're all
Wow.
She was on my live saying, oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. I'm coming to you right now. We're going to talk this out. And all my moderators are saying, he never said that.
That's incredible.
That's what sucks about having a...
I saw when she picked up her dog and kind of tossed it in the passenger seat. I was like, what are you doing? Like, not only did the dog do nothing, why are you this mad?
Exactly.
Like, holy crap.
Yep.
So I was watching. I was kind of like, okay, if I need to go over, I'll go over. But
Yeah.
like, who is this nutcase?
Like, that's what sucks about having 1,000 viewers.
Yep.
I'd rather have your viewers. What are you at, like 22?
22 currently at this point.
Have that than 1,000 because you have that.
Well,
And there's so much information going on, nobody knows what's going on.
that's, yeah.
But when that fire started, I don't know if you're listening to TAC 5, but
No.
TAC 5, a firefighter said on the ops channel that somebody called and said their house is in danger. We need.
That's why they were calling for the water.
Right.
I did hear that.
And that's what I said on the stream because that was actually happening. And she said, "You said houses were burning down." And this. And I said, "That's not what I said."
Oh, jeez.
She's, you know what she's listening to? Dispatch. You don't hear nothing on dispatch, really. You don't hear the radio traffic that we have.
And I mean, if she heard dispatch, she's hearing the basic information.
Exactly.
She's not hearing what.
Exactly. You know.
It sounds a lot like she's hearing what she wants to hear, and she's probably stressing and freaking out
yeah,
and
she was.
building that up
And
as
she
well.
says, I keep hearing this, and that. I said, don't listen to anybody else. Listen to the news channels.
Yep.
And your local firefighters.
Yep. And if they have Facebook, get on their Facebook page and watch for updates. I mean,
Exactly.
they're working. That
Yeah.
they can only do so much.
And
So
guess what?
I was gonna say I saw orange there
Yeah. Yeah.
because they've got that one burning now.
I
So
saw some. There is some smoke. I don't know if you could see it,
I did see. Yeah, I saw a little bit.
but that one seems to be under control now. Not as
That's
bad as this
good.
one. And then guess what? Norfolk Southern's being a bitch and saying open up our railroads right now.
Oh no!
They're always like that. Always.
Gosh.
Like, oh man.
I mean, I can understand if, as business wise, yes, but if you've got a train that's causing a fire right now, you've got either stop or slow down, or hey, there's a fire, you might not want to drive your train through it.
Exactly.
Like, we're trying to save your engines
Exactly.
and your people.
And nobody understands that. Nobody.
And depending on what they're hauling, like, you don't want to drive that through
Oil or anything.
compressed gas or something like that. Like, come on.
Yep.
Now, you see how it burned down over from the top
Yeah. Yeah.
and started coming down through?
Down.
You see the flames that were hitting up the tree?
Yep. It's insane.
Yeah,
And
it's...
daylight's running out too.
Yeah,
the
we're...
helicopters are going.
Yep. And then it'll
Start burning out again.
uh
This is, oh, come on, Mother Nature. Why are you windy?
I know.
You know, like
It's going to take a tropical system of some sort to really get the rain and the groundwater back to where it should be. And
last time we had any good rain was Milton.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
And all these other hurricanes are past us.
yeah. And this high pressure off the East Coast has been strong enough to really just cap this whole area.
And a few other days, Pennsylvania had a line of storms up over Scranton
Yep.
and everything, and we didn't get nothing.
Yeah, it died off before it got here. The air was too
Yeah,
dry.
Exactly, which is crazy. You think we would get at least something, at least.
Yeah, every now and then we had a couple of showers move through, but it really turned out to not do anything.
Exactly. But yeah, I just want to let you know about that lady because,
Yeah, I was kind of concerned when I saw her pull up and she was all like quick about it. And then she just seemed hyped,
yeah.
like very like shaky, stressed, scared. Something was wrong. And then when I saw her toss her dog, I was like, come on.
Right. It's not that serious. Like, I get it, but don't hurt an animal.
Right. Or herself.
Or
Like,
herself, yeah.
that was the next thing, trying to get out all hyped up and you trip and fall.
Exactly. She wasn't even on the right live stream.
Ugh.
And she follows me. We're just talking all yesterday, and then she goes on my live stream. She's like training all this stuff. And then I show her like,
Yeah, that's the second close one that
That's American Airlines.
I was gonna say. That's an American.
I wonder, do you have flight radar?
I do.
Or you're on streaming?
Yeah.
I wonder if you have any carded from somewhere. Let me go get my phone quick. Because we don't normally get airplanes like that come in here.
Yeah, I don't know if.
So I wonder if it's not emergency landing, but got departed into here somewhere. Because normally American don't come here.
Yeah, they're
And obviously they're landing in aviation.
I was gonna say they're landing at Allentown.
Stand by. What up? Hey man, give me 1 second. You're this helicopter service. Airplane coming. Right back.
You guys are live on YouTube right now. Say hi.
All your followers are talking shit right now.
That's all right.
Some asshole. What's your name? I'm gonna look for your name.
Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. Gonna start having a party show up here.
You don't have hotspots like kids, do you?
I don't.
Oh man.
No, I'm just doing my local mobile hotspot from my phone to my old phone so that I can do video editing real quick and try to do some stuff
Right.
while that's streaming.
Let me see if he has one.
Okay. Chopper up on top, just making a strong banking turn to the right, trying to hit that line that went right up and over the mountain. But it's burning strong here again, and within the next hour, it's just now 4 o'clock here on the East Coast. The sun is going to start going down soon, and we're going to lose the choppers because they're going to stop flying once the sun goes down. Thank you everybody for jumping on and watching the stream today. These things hit the smoke and it just does not want to focus.
Slowly wobbling over. That wasn't Delta. That was Air Transport National.
Oh.
So that was a cargo plane,
Oh, okay.
which they
Interesting they flew that low while choppers are flying.
definitely is.
So they were gawking probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the second one. I know there was another one that came over.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could tell because it had a blue belly.
Yep.
And it was probably around like what, 3:30?
I think so. Yeah, actually.
Every day they come.
No kidding.
And sometimes around 4 or 5 o'clock, this one comes in and crazy. Yeah, I saw they pull reindeer live stream.
Oh, that was good.
I met up. They came up and visited. They live right over here somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Saw the
Okay.
stream. But, see what they're up to. Well, yeah. I'm gonna get. Actually, you said I can just scan that right with the camera. your thing?
Oh, I can actually I can just tap it to your phone. You mean my
Your business.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can just tap your phone. It's an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think at the top.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Pop up?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Definitely have to keep in touch.
Yeah.
Do you have any other panhandles like Instagram? Or
I've got Instagram, Twitter, X.
is it just Storm Chaser?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Now X or Twitter, it's SC Eli Roberts. I Storm Chaser, and then my name was too long.
Oh,
I was like, really?
of course.
Fine. So I'll do SC like I'm South Carolina or
Right,
something.
right. I see a picture of this here.
Oh, that's burning hard now.
I think they're doing another burn.
Oh, another back burn?
Back burn,
Okay.
yeah. But I just heard someone did spot another fire by Timberline Road that's not associated with this.
No way.
So yeah,
That sounds interesting.
does yes.
That's interesting.
So I don't know the latest updates. I walked away from the pager, but it's nuts.
Wow. Well, it'll say something if in the next hour or two there's more popping up all over the place and somebody's doing it for
Yep.
something.
Arson or something.
Yep.
Yep. All right, buddy. Thank
All right.
you.
Hey, you're welcome. Little pupper's sticking its head out over the door. All right, back to some of the chat here. I appreciate everybody coming on here. Yeah, wind's picking back up. I would not be surprised if they do as we go into the evening and overnight hours. Tree line at the top, glowing orange. Yeah, and it's just going to get brighter as we go through the evening. Yeah, you can see it. Paul, hope everyone is safe, but really? Yeah, I hope everyone is safe as well. They fly like that all the time. Dang. Yeah, there was one or two of them that flew pretty low that caught me off guard.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, definitely wildfire season for sure. I mean, we get these kind of events every year. It just depends on where. This year just happened to be, a little extra dry. We've had dry years before. It's certainly nothing new. And the unfortunate part is every year it seems like some in the media forget that, this happened last year or 2 years ago or 5 years ago. And sometimes gets blown out of proportion. But for one person who lives out those roads and has lost a garage or a building or a home or 20 acres of their backyard and forested areas, it's bad. It's definitely a bad year for anyone affected by this. And for the conscience of the camper or campers, hikers on the AT that had their fire get away from them and cause this, I can only imagine how horrible they feel about all this, if they even know that it's going on. I'm sure they do. But yeah, just a pretty crappy situation. These kind of things happen. Yeah, we typically have planes set up. They were sent back, I think, in June after spring, and typically we don't have those on contract in the fall. That's normally a spring issue, and they're on contract up until a certain time, and they got, because we really didn't have any fires this spring, they those contracts all were done, and they were sent out. So there's no planes available for this area, as far as I understand. Yeah, I did Seaman. I was in our local volunteer fire department from 95 through, was it 2010? And was at quite a few different forest fires as a firefighter. And one of the biggest ones was called Crystal Lake, which was a campground and ski resort up in north central PA. And that was a heck of a fire. We were there, I think, 30 hours, 36 hours. And at one point overnight, we were going through a wooded area, and everywhere had been burned. It looked like a bomb went off. It was just embers glowing everywhere. Well, the sun has gone down low enough that most of the smoke and this side of the mountain are no longer being illuminated by the sun. So temperatures are definitely going to drop, and it is getting colder here. And there's quite a bit of smoke now up on this western side. And I'm not sure. I know that's the area that they had pretty well taken care of, but those hot spots seem to be putting out a little bit more smoke now. Big old smoke column here, just to the northeast. You remember a few large ones around Nesquehoning, Jim Thorpe. Yeah. Thank you for your coverage. Absolutely. I'm glad to do it. You know, it helps spread the word, and if it can get help to those who need it, that's what we want. You know, it's some people use their platforms to do various things, and as long as we can get help to those who need it, that's what I want to do. I want to help. And sometimes the only way to help is to do stuff like this. Is it? Yeah, freebie. As long as I can read. Yes, I'm going to be here for a little while. At least I plan to. I brought gear with me in case I stay overnight. I don't know at this point how the weather and everything is going to turn out, but as of right now, I'm going to be here for a little while. Large flames on the north side. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't really make it out here. I can see a lot of the smoke, but yeah, at this point, I mean, there's really no structures on the north or on the south side of the mountain here. It's mostly rock and timber. Now, there are structures along, I think it's Timberline Road, and there are some other huts and other buildings, but generally, homes wise, they're not in the path of the fire except for along Timberline Road, which is why they have a lot of fire trucks and firefighters there to protect those houses in case the fire moves that direction, which is what they've been battling all day. But yeah, that's letting a fire burn. That's something that hasn't really been allowed to happen in 100 years of Forest Service and you know, different government agencies working on putting out fires, especially in forests. Realistically, that they're supposed to burn. It's kind of like nature's recycling garbage center. It just takes care of all the dead trees and dead brush and excess growth and everything like that, and kind of helps rehabilitate the area and the whole area to let new stuff grow, and that's what's needed. So right now, you know, they're allowing certain areas to burn because there's really no way to get to those certain areas, and the helicopters are doing what they can as far as protecting homes, protecting Timberline Road area. So hopefully they can keep those homes protected, and that's what it's all about, is protecting people and people's livelihoods as much as possible. Nothing on the north side yet, just the top. Okay. Yeah, the controlled burns, definitely a great idea. More and more areas should be doing controlled burns to get rid of that growth, that undergrowth, that overgrowth, and all the dead trees and branches and trees and whatnot that lay on the ground. Get rid of all that fuel, and you won't have, you know, big fires. Typically, is the thought. So. Yeah, hopefully the choppers are probably going to be done here very soon. Oh, there's big flame on the left side now. Absolutely can see it. Oh, it's burning in the crown. There goes a tree right on the top to the left of the main smoke column. That's got to be a big tree. Wow. Got bugs that are trying to get... Bugs are trying to get me. Folks, I'll be right back. Hello.
KMS 494982 ALS, respiratory distress. 134 West Zimmer Drive, Lehigh Township Communications, Ops 116 foot. Thanks to the bottom, southeast corner. Do you have resources there, UTVs or anything that are gonna follow you? Okay, good copy. Let me get some direction there.
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if I was in your way.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
You just went out over YouTube, that's all.
I've been here a while.
I've been here probably 7 hours
6 hours?
since this morning.
Oh wow! It looks like it's gone down.
It's on just on this side. It's actually burned up to the top of the mountain, and it's burning across the top right now. So they've been hitting it pretty good.
They detained it pretty much.
No, there's I think it's either 20% or less.
20%.
20.
Oh, that's not.
It's not the greatest.
No. Well, I was here last night and I took pictures, and it was bad. I mean, the flames were shooting all over the place.
Yes.
So, like, wow, it's weird. This is really like you feel like you're in some kind of like sci-fi movie or
Right,
something, you know?
right.
So, oh, you're a storm chaser.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's how we want to do that. I guess must be nuts, but that's all right.
It can get crazy. About 98% of the time, it's this just sitting,
Oh.
and then the other 2%, your hair's on fire. And
I would like to actually see a twister.
mm-hmm.
I'm sure of it. I think that I don't want to see the aftermath of it,
Right.
but I would like to honestly see the touchdown.
Yeah.
You know, it has to be crazy.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's very fast. It's a lot faster than
Have you
people think.
seen it?
Yes.
Oh, I bet you have
Yep.
a heck of an experience.
I've 16 tornadoes I've witnessed all through central PA were all small but very fast. It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, yeah, I have a friend that lives out in Missouri, and it was a couple of years ago when they had the all tornadoes and everything else all around them and stuff, and I called them, and I mean, are you guys okay? She says, yeah, she says, you're gonna be mad at me. I'm like, well, what did you do now, right? and I slept through it.
Yeah, it's that quick sometimes.
And she goes, and then as I'm talking to her, she said, oh, I guess I better get down in the hole. The sirens are going off again. And then you're nuts. Like, it, you know, and it was like, she goes, no, I slept through it. And she goes, but, you know, it's the thing, they get used to hearing it all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And she goes, I know that's not an excuse. She said, I had people pounding on my door earlier. Well, why weren't you? It's just getting out to where were you? I said, why? What's going on? But she looked out. She said, it's really weird because it made a path.
Yeah.
And it was like on the other side of the road, it was all nothing. And then she, on where she was, didn't touch it.
Right.
But that's, yeah, we've seen stuff like that
Yeah.
before too. And so it's like crazy.
It's amazing. It really
yeah,
is.
Weather is, yeah. This is all burnt over here then, right?
It did burn there. So you'll see the white smoke.
Yeah.
That's where it had burned. They're hoping it doesn't rekindle and come back,
Yeah.
but that's where it was burning yesterday pretty heavily.
It was, yeah. It was crazy. I couldn't believe all the smoke. I'm from Jersey, but we live up this way. And all my relatives are, oh my God. I go, no, we're not by it. It's the mountain. There's really nothing on the mountain.
Exactly.
Which is good.
Right.
And I said, but it's all rock. And there's a lot of vegetation.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and that's why it's burning. It's because there's a lot of vegetation, and
yeah,
a lot of it's dead right now.
And you really can't drive on it.
Right.
And so that's a pretty crazy thing. I see they find, where are they getting the water from for the helicopter?
From the Lehigh River.
The river's so low.
It's low, but it's deep enough that the buckets go in and can go all the way in.
Oh, that's even better.
Which is good.
Yeah. I've never seen the river that low.
Yeah.
So, I think this stuff is crazy. Oh, I envy you.
It's fun.
Not at the bad envy, but it's a good envy.
Sure.
My husband said, all right, we gotta go be swimming. We're retired now. Like, and I'm bored out of my mind. And I had technically said, let's go be storm chasers.
It's, you know, it's fun, but you really do need to know
Yeah.
what you're looking at, because if you go one direction that's the wrong direction, it can
Yeah.
take care of you pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, we've been in, even like around here anymore. There's crazy storms.
Yeah.
And Tom was a courier for FedEx, and he was he did up in the East Stroudsburg area. Well, a couple of years ago, a tornado came through, and it
Mhm.
like through the. I mean, it's really surprised because it went through the mountains,
Oh yeah.
and it's just the way that it went. It was part of his area, and he said it was amazing. We drove up there, and like this side of it was all flat, and this side beautiful.
Yeah. Yes.
And he said, he goes, I missed it. And yeah.
Yeah.
So
It can be very incredible with
yeah.
nothing on this side, and then 5 feet, it's
Yeah.
gone.
But I mean, it's just crazy. Wow, only 20% detained. What started it? A cigarette?
Hikers on the Appalachian Trail. Unfortunately, they had a fire and the wind blew it away and got out of control, which is normally how it happens.
Yeah, kind of dumb on the hikers' part. They should have known better.
Yeah.
If you're gonna you need a fire, dig a hole.
Yeah.
First. And I know up where Penn's Peak is and stuff.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Oh, are you from around here?
I'm from Lycoming County, up by Williamsport.
Oh, you're way up
Yeah.
there. Yeah, yeah. And it's beautiful. Pennsylvania, no matter what. Like I said, we grew up in Jersey and stuff like that. Pennsylvania is absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
We drive around and get lost. We can't get lost. And
Just keep going. You'll find somewhere.
yeah. Well, we were driving around one time and we wanted to get lost. And I was going to say before, but anyway, we're riding around, and I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, we're in the middle of God knows where. And you could smell pigs and chickens.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh God, this is gross. Like, if I really have to pee. Well, we came down this hill, and there was this fallen down, rickety-rackety restaurant. and they had like a million cars there. And I'm thinking, just stop. I have to go to the bathroom. When we walked in, there were picnic tables inside there. The coffee smelled so good, and it was one of those things: should you or shouldn't you?
Right.
The best freaking food
I
I ever
bet.
had in my entire life. You think we can find it again?
That's how it happens. You find those little hole in the wall places that
Yeah.
they're just hidden and they're off the beaten path, and they're the best.
And yeah, because I mean, you don't catch me at chain
No.
stores.
Yep.
Go to one of those little. I tell you, Pennsylvania has a lot of them.
Yeah.
And we've never been disappointed.
Good.
And but we never eat at. I was invited to what's that Olive Garden. I couldn't wait to get out. It wasn't good, but we, it's like it wasn't good. But then we go someplace else and see this mom and pop pizza shop. Best food you ever want.
Yep. Yep.
And so it's really, wow, that is bad. That's brown. The black, that's not good. That's burning hard. But up by Penn Peak and everything up around that way. The other Thursday and Friday, the wind started blowing really hard.
Yeah.
And they had brush fires all over the
Yep.
place. And so it's like, well, I'm Lynn, and you're
I'm Eli.
Leon?
Eli.
Eli. Oh, hi,
Yep.
Eli. I could get my husband, tell him I'm talking. Tell him, oh my God, I got a storm chaser. Hold on. Hey, come out here. This guy's a storm chaser. He's got a lot of good stuff. I know it's a little nippy, but I don't want to turn the heat on my house, not because I want to save it. It's just that I like this weather. It feels good.
Yes.
And I told him today, we might have to turn the heat on. This is Eli. That's only about 20.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
You guys are live on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just watch what you say.
Yeah. So I just noticed that. He's a storm chaser.
Wow.
He's got some good stuff.
I'm sure.
It's
I think,
can be fun. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Oh, yeah. It's the aftermath of it.
Yeah.
It's not. It's crazy. Wow. Never realized how big that mountain really was and stuff. We've always really come down 248, and it was like, okay, I'm almost home, but that's my aha moment.
Yep.
It's
I have
like-
the same one going through a certain area, going back home. It's
Yeah.
drive through the two hillsides and get into the county, and okay, we're
yeah,
home.
It's like,
Yep.
yeah, and it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's something, and it's like now, like the other day when we saw all the flames, I started to cry. It's like, oh my God,
Yeah.
what's happening?
Yeah.
And I hope a lot. It's a bad time of the year because of all the wildlife.
Well,
there's bear.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and most of the time they get out, they can
they're
smell it
smart,
and they
yeah.
go. Yep.
I'm
I
like,
hope they're all right.
You hope so.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
hope they're okay.
actually, I was we were on 248, which is the beginning of the spring. And for once, the highway, there was hardly any cars on it. We were driving up the road. It was about this time. It was starting to get a little dark, yeah. And because the neighbor down the road from us has a Newfoundland, the dog that looks like a bear from the distance. I go, oh, there's another Mackenzie. And he goes, that's not Mackenzie. I go, that's not another Mackenzie.
That's a bear.
And there's a divider in the road. He was trying to get over the divider. I go, stop. He didn't even have the car stopped and jumped out. I'm screaming and carrying on. He was about as tall as him, and he was kind of hefty, and the thing's looking at me. I'm like, get out of the road before you get me on over. I forgot to take a picture of him, but he ran over to where the
I'm
embankment.
thinking, this cuckoo lady here.
Yeah, and he gets up on the guardrail, and he's looking at me. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, let me get my phone. I need your picture. And with that, he took off. And it's like crazy, though. Wow. They are getting the water from the Lehigh.
That's it.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of low. And
Oh, some parts, but they probably
I'll
have
tell
a
you-
spot where they know they can get it.
we live in Wildfire up by Jim Thorpe
Yep.
there and stuff. if that river ever floods up that way, you can kiss New Jersey goodbye. And because the Lehigh is very wide.
Yeah.
And like, I wanted my aunt, I have a 98-year-old cousin, and you can't call her on the phone, you have to text her.
Yeah.
So she likes to text. And so she texted me this morning, what about this? So I told her I'd get more pictures. So, oh well. Well, Eli, it was so nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Just
you
be
as well.
extra careful.
I will.
Hey, if you need a crazy lady, and he's calm, I'm not. And,
Well, that's how it should be. You got to have one to even out the
Yeah.
other.
So, hey, give
Yeah.
us a buzz. No, I'm only kidding. That's not nice. But be careful out there.
I will.
Have
I will.
fun.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I think this is really great.
Been after the tornadoes and stuff?
I've been on 16 different tornadoes, and some of them you don't see at all because they're just rain wrapped, and you know they're hidden in the heaviest part of the storm, which is very typical. And especially here, we do get big tornadoes, but not as often as out
Yeah.
west, and there's a lot of reasons for that. But you get those big thunderstorms, and they're very heavy rain, and oftentimes they're hidden inside, and you just don't see it, which is one of the biggest reasons they say get to shelter, and as it hits, just make sure you're down.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I was telling about Lisa, who slept through
Who?
Lisa Finn,
Oh,
my friend, who slept through all the tornadoes they had out there.
yeah.
So, well,
How do you do that?
and then
Pretty good alarm clock that if you can't wake up to that,
Yeah.
you better have a good alarm clock.
It wasn't even like I had anything to drink. I mean, because I call her a hillbilly all the time. Hey, you're a freaking hillbilly from hell, you know? And she's like, well, you get used to hearing it, and then you just don't think about it.
Right.
And so,
I never had that problem. I hear everything.
Yeah.
yeah, he does. He hears the neighbors arguing at 3 o'clock in the morning. And they just turn the lights back off. Don't tell me.
Don't open the window with the lights on. Just
It's like, oh, whatever. Funny.
That's one thing I gotta hear, that's for sure.
But sometimes it's okay because then we can hear the gossip. But
exactly. Ear hustle a little bit and
yeah.
get up on what's going on.
Well, you have fun with this. Be careful on your way home.
I
Be
will.
careful out there having fun.
I will.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you.
Smiles. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you as well, you
Okay,
guys.
yeah.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, you too.
Thank you.
I'll have to send you, all right, let's go. Get on now. We'll go home.
You know, I want that clip. And of course, that video is already made. However, you know, I love meeting people, and this does it a lot. And it's really fun to talk to people and see what they think and their experiences. And you know, when you come to an event like this and you sit and watch, oftentimes people will come right up to me and talk for a little bit. So that was cool. Choppers are still in the air. And there is still flame on the left side that I can see right along the top. And as this gets darker, we're going to start seeing more and more flame. We're going to see a glow. And it will get brighter and brighter as the sky gets darker and darker. Thanks everybody for staying in and continuing to watch this live video of a mountain fire burning on Blue Mountain here. Just on the south side of the mountain, Palmerton on the north side, Walnutport here on the south side, next to the gap. And there is dark smoke now billowing on the right side there. You never like seeing dark smoke like that. And the choppers and because there's two choppers, they're kind of being spread thin with all the fire on the top, but that is really expanding. Smoke has increased. Yeah, it's burning pretty good. I wonder if they did a back burn right there to try to get rid of some more timber and underbrush to try to stop the spread. but that is still pretty dark smoke there on the right side.
This is 531. I just switched out tablets as well as bus. And I just logged in and telling me I have a call from LG Nazareth. I can't take that. 10 met two BLS for a knee injury. Rockville Middle School, 114 West Morton Street, cross of Martell Street. That's gotta be communication human dispatch 1646. In route to go back to the base, but I had to switch out the truck first. But now when I logged in, it's telling me 1240. Peter crash going over to the Nazareth, and I can't take that. It's not letting me get out of it either. 3806. Put on the tablet. That's not what I put on the tablet. I logged out because he was logged in yet, so I logged out of it, and then I logged.
Okay, we don't need to keep hearing that conversation. How we doing, folks? Everybody still doing all right? Hopefully, if you're watching, you've hit that like button. Starting to get a little chilly now that the sun has gone down. And the smoke is still blowing off to the north. So Palmyra, or not Palmyra, Palmerton, you are still probably socked in with a little bit of smoke in the area. Now it's getting dark enough, we should start seeing some glow starting, and actually right in the middle almost looks like it is glowing. But that whole area is going to really start glowing here soon.
All units returning to Lehigh Township 291 Route 519 216 advise you can hold at the station. Homeowner is going to put the small fire out 1645.
Real nice people. Yeah, that's burning strong right there on the right side. Holy cow. It's hot too. It's going up quick. Yeah, I don't think I've run into anyone that has been rude or not nice. And the very first people I ran into were, I guess, the owners of a property, and they've been having trouble with people parking on the side of the road which borders their property. And obviously with most township and state roads, there is a buffer zone that the state and the townships own, and I don't park more than 4 or 5 feet into, off the edge of the road. But I was told to get out of where I was, or leave where I was, because they've been having problems. And I said, yes sir, I'll get right out. And I don't push when when homeowners or somebody says I need to leave. I'll go, and just respect a decision, because there's a reason why they're telling me to go. So, boy, 2 distinct areas now. That one on the right is just burning. Lots of smoke, and likely lots of embers burning up with that as well. That is significantly closer than it was earlier.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna keep taking you all the way down to the corner. You feeling good? Yeah. So in other words, there's a big area of unburned fuels on the other side of that black, down to the southeast corner. That was at least my understanding.
Well, you can probably easily see the lights on that helicopter, which means it's getting very close to when they're going to have to be done. Because once it gets dark enough, they are not going to be flying, which means no more water. And depending on the terrain, they will pull the firefighters off the mountain itself. Oh, there's more flame there on the left. But they will pull the firefighters off of the mountain for safety, but keep some in place for home and building protection. Whoops. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. And there's quite a bit more flame showing up there on the top. Might be able to see there on the left side of the thick smoke. There's a little dot there. You might be able to see it. That is flame. Choppers are heading home. All right, that's it for the choppers, except now there's one coming in. So there is one more yet. Yeah, listening to a some chatter from a vehicle close to me. They said they were heading home and have a good night. Not sure if that was the choppers. And now we can see to the left of the heavy smoke, as you can see the chopper going through all that smoke, and just to this side of the heavy smoke, there's a lot more smoke now on the left flank and in the middle areas, as it almost appears that the smoke is increasing near where it had been burning last night and yesterday. Definitely starting to see areas that are on fire a lot easier now, especially near the top of the mountain. For those who are watching, thank you so much. If this is your first time watching one of these streams here on my channel, thank you. I know you could be doing a lot different, and I really appreciate you taking your time to open up the stream and see what's going on. All right, so a lot more sirens now popping up. Well, sounds like another chopper is coming back in. Oh, he just came back over the mountain. Well, it's that time. I'm getting my my sweatshirt on. Okay. That battery is charged. That is good. Very good.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's your contact for the lower crew. Has it been Whitmore or somebody from DCNR? Do you have resources with you? Yeah, I copy them. Let me get clarification here.
All right, folks, we're getting here in the time of the evening where things are going to start lighting up. We're going to start seeing a glow. And depending on how much fire is still burning, that glow could be pretty bright. Now, we're going to see some flame, especially across the top, where it's been burning and moving across the top here. And not sure what we're going to see across the bottom. But there's definitely a lot more white smoke going toward the left, where the line had been at least somewhat contained. There is more white smoke now popping up, and actually in a pretty steady line. Let me see if I can zoom out. That might have been a little far. But here you can see all the way toward that vehicle, you can see the line of white smoke across the base of the mountain there, where it's been, it looks like it's trying to rekindle. Come on, zoom. There you go. Definitely a lot more flame and fire visible in the top, to the left of the heavier smoke. I know it's going to be hard to see on the camera. Our eyes always see things differently. And I'm sorry if you hear me crunching a little bit. Guys got to eat at some point. All right, looking at chat. I haven't been working on a video here quick. Holy cow, y'all are talkative again. I love it. Fireside coffee. How about that? I hear you guys have some fantastic coffee. We live at the bottom of the mountain on the other side, and it's hard to get any updates. Well, I'm glad we can do this. And like I said earlier, that's why we do this. We want to help. And as a storm chaser, that's the biggest thing is helping. Not only getting the word out, but you know, trying to give as many updates as we can. Now, granted, I don't have direct ears to, you know, a lot of the operation that's going on other than scanner, and that's what I got. So yeah, I can show you what's going on this side. There's definitely fire burning along the top. It was mostly along the bottom here, and then it shot straight up the mountain and started building quite quickly, and then really started burning a lot. Shelby, if you're asking me where am I positioned, I'm on Bitternut Road. Oh, there's a lot more flame now visible. Now it's getting bright. Now you can see it on the screen, no problem. At least you should be able to. Thank you, everybody who have subscribed and liked this video. Like I said, I am here to carry on what some other storm chasers and good folks have been doing over the last 3 days to try to get the word out and let everybody know what is happening, at least what we're seeing. And today is my turn. So, decent smoke column still rising as fire is still burning here. Fire did go up the mountain a few hours ago and is now burning across the top again. And I have not seen a helicopter, and I believe they are probably grounded now because it's 5:06 here Eastern time in Eastern Pennsylvania. And getting the sun is down, so flights have stopped. So now the only water getting put on any kind of fire would be from firefighters. But just to the left there of some of that smoke, you're going to see a lot more flame and light and glowing. That is fire. Now, granted, I'm about 2 miles, I would say, from that ridge top, maybe 2.5. And you're viewing through a camera, so you can only see so much. Our eyes always interpret and see things a little differently than a camera does. Yeah, the smoke on the right has moved to the right quite a bit. It has moved since I have been here since earlier today. I can't even give you a scale, you know, a distance scale, other than from one part of this red barn in front of me. It's now over to the green barns now. So, you know, in that case, it has moved to the right pretty good today. It is still burning, at least according to Pennsylvania Game Commission and DCNR folks on the scene, it is still moving toward areas that have unburned fuel. So the fire is still moving. And just a second ago, I was able to see on the far right, on top of the mountain, some lights. There is a road, albeit probably a dirt, rocky, non-maintained road, but it's something at least a vehicle can go. It does look like they can get at least a vehicle or whatnot up in there, and they may have had dozers trying to build somewhat of a road to get people and equipment up there. But as the night sets in, we're gonna see an entirely different landscape come up, and everything's gonna start glowing. You're gonna see fire. You're gonna see flame. If the fire is out, we won't see necessarily much glowing, but if it's burning pretty good, which from the smoke column we've got, it is likely burning pretty darn good. All right. Everybody's saying thanks for streaming. Absolutely. I'm glad to do this. I am shooting for my goal of hitting 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. I normally stream on Facebook. I've really pushed hard on the good old Facebook book of faces, and generally do it on Facebook. But I'm working hard on YouTube as well, and would really appreciate if you do like this kind of content and you want to stay up to date, and you've subscribed to Justin, to Logan, to Sean, to Corey. I would appreciate if you subscribe to me as well. Now, granted, I don't necessarily get down here all that often. I'm from Lycoming County, up near Williamsport, and if you've ever heard of a little thing called the Little League World Series, that is hosted in South Williamsport, and I live about 20 minutes from there. So I drove down this morning. I wanted to cover this for everybody. That way, at least someone was here. And could help spread the word of what it looks like and what's been going on today. So, again, I'm glad to do it, and it's just part of the series of adventures that I get to be a part of and get to witness and get to do, and film and cover and this is what I love to do. This is what I want to do when I grow up. Those of you who know me know I'm pretty well grown up, have been for a while, but it's a little bit of kid at heart still thinks I'm not grown up yet. So, and some brighter flames there on the left now. Wait, somebody said nachos? Come on. That's all I want, a hot cheese machine. Come on. Who doesn't want to? I mean, I guess some people don't want a hot cheese machine. But I mean, come on. It's a hot cheese machine. Why not? Do they go back to Gettysburg? I don't believe so unless they have to be inspected, which You know, I don't know the inspection schedules. I don't know if it's monthly or weekly or what the case is. I believe they land at Slatington. If they're going to be doing again tomorrow, which from the looks of it they are. And you can see on the stream now, you can see it is starting to glow there along the bottom on the right side, toward the middle of the smoke column. But flames are becoming more and more visible on the top left, up on top of the mountain. Nice line of flames up there. This gentleman in front of me doesn't know that the other person in front of me they are streaming on TikTok right now, Storm Chaser. Oh, I see what he's doing now. Caught me off guard. Yeah, these plumes are going to be throwing more smoke now because less water is getting put near them. Storm Chaser Justin Selig, how are you, sir? I see you. And so do everybody else. Everybody say hi. Last update I saw was like 28% contained and 180 acres. That would make sense. I know it definitely was not very contained at all. This entire parking lot, and you pull up right in front of me. It's so amazing. Oh, now even more fire spots are starting to show up on the mountain. It's going to be hard again because, I've got a smaller camera. Any chance they are back burning again tonight? I have no idea. Eli is an adult. Sir Spanky, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Dude, get out of the shot. I know. It's funny. So many people have done that, and I'll be honest. Not many people assume that you're just streaming on the internet. Better door than a window. Come on now. Perfect. And that gentleman in the truck didn't even look my direction, and had no clue. They were just like, "Oh, smoke, fire! Look at that!" Hey, I've done that. and then you look over and you're like, "Ah, oh, crap." Shelby, you live on the south side of the mountain. God bless you. And that's what it's all about. Trying to help. And ever since I was a kid, and I was a volunteer firefighter for about 15 years, and I just wanted to help people. Wanted to be a cop, wanted to be in the military, wanted to be a weatherman, and Storm Chaser just kind of fit into a lot of different roles and was an immediate way of helping. So I'm glad to be here to help out. Hopefully you are okay. Your property, your home are okay. Obviously those can be replaced. However, those are tough things to lose, and I hope you are not in that position. So flames are definitely visible at the top. glow is visible on the right smoke column. And again, that's just going to get brighter as we go. But yeah, Shelby, hang in there. I wish I could do more. There's not much I can do from right here. After all that smoke earlier, not a single flame on the north side in Palmerton. Thank goodness. I was worried. I definitely was worried, Mark. That made me really worried that someone's home was going to get snowed on by all these embers. You know, these firefighters on the scanner, they're having a hard time seeing certain spots in certain locations, and just pull right in front. I love it. You know, it's kind of easy to see from here, but the closer you get, the tougher it is to see some of the little nitty gritty and details. So. I fell into storm chasing. I was kind of blown into it, I guess. It struck me differently. The winds really got me. I don't know. I can dad joke my way through all of it. The goal today per briefing was to put a strong line at the bottom of the mountain. Most likely they were definitely worried about structures. I remember that from yesterday. Let the wood side of the fire burn to the cutoff line. Per the last update, this is very important, folks. If you haven't seen this, listen to this. As of the last update, no injuries and no houses lost. Hallelujah. Yeah, now that the choppers are gone, drones can get in the air. I have my drone with me. However, I don't have my my anti-collision light. That's another expense I just haven't been able to do. So like this page and subscribe. That'll help. But no, if I had a light on my drone, I could get in the air and I could get a bird's eye view. And actually be able to see a little bit more. But as of right now, I'm not putting my drone in the air just because I don't have anti-collision lights and I'm not going to cause an incident. Earlier today, I saw somebody flying their drone. And it was extremely frustrating to see the choppers landing and touching down, well, putting the bucket in the water down by the Lehigh Gap there by the boat launch on the Slatington side. And a gentleman standing there flying his drone when it's a no-fly zone through this entire area because choppers are in the air. So. Did I report the gentleman? I did. It turns out there were two individuals, I'll leave it at that, at the boat launch. And I gave the information to them and left it at that. Really, once you put a drone in the air, it's already tagged. It's seen by every radar in the area. Most all planes and possibly even helicopters, although I've never been in a helicopter. Their onboard radar will be able to pick things out as well. So if anybody was looking, they saw it, they knew it. That's where most of the people that have been flying drones here the last few days, that's why they've been getting arrested, they've been getting fined, and the authorities have not been very pleasant with people that have been breaking those laws. Yeah, Lehigh Township's fire company, their Facebook page has done great things as far as letting people know what's going on, you know, what they need, what they don't need, what information that they can put out.
Go on direct. Change to the west. Okay, can you see the UTV headlights up on top? County 270 minutes to place at 20 committed to fire 20 ALS for a full negative conscience 848 West Mill Street across from Iron Street City Communication Box 117
Well, it's going to be a little fuzzy here, folks, and the reason for that is lack of light. With the lack of light, the camera struggles a little bit with the pixels and trying to identify what is what. And right now we're waiting for darkness to really grab on for you to see a little bit more. Now, granted, once it gets dark, it's going to be hard either way to really see, you know, what's going on. But that fire is definitely pushing along the top there. Headlamps and hand warmers, excuse me, not fire starters. Hand warmers and large shipment of headlamps was donated today. That's fantastic. So focus is also going to be a little interesting, folks. I'll do everything I can to try to keep this in focus, but again, once it gets dark or starts getting darker, it gets hard. Unless you have really, really good equipment, and I don't. Really, really good equipment can sometimes make things better. But even in the dark, it's hard no matter what. Oh. Yeah, and you know, that's the hardest part, is watching what I see on my screen and going, how do I make this better? And you really can't. You just gonna have to wait and wait for hello darkness, my old friend. I'm not gonna do any more of that because I'll probably get dinged. glow now really starting to be picked up there on that left column. Kind of two distinct columns now. That one on the right's just real strong. Yeah, adjusting the exposure, if I could get into the manual settings, that would be easy. But I can't. You might have seen, yeah, look to the right of the big smoke column with the glow appearing. Up on top of the mountain where it's dark, you can see almost like a flashing light. That is another fire truck, emergency vehicle of some sort, of ATV, UTV that's up there. They are trying to get more equipment and whatnot up there to try to find more hot spots. Obviously, the one on the left is part of the that river of fire that just blew right up the mountain, and we watched it live. The smoke kind of hit it, but as soon as it got to the top, it blew right up and sent just a absolute blanket of smoke over toward Palmerton. But that fire is burning across the top and down, so we're gonna have a show for the evening as this thing progresses. Hello. Howdy, howdy.
I didn't want to get in the way of your
Oh, no, you're good. What's going on?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not a damn
Had to
thing
come
on
over
that.
on this side, huh?
Yeah.
I was worried. I was real worried when I saw that thing shoot straight up and then go across the top. I thought something was gonna erupt on the other side. So
I even stopped at the fire company, and the guy standing right out front just watching these. They're like, it's only a matter of time. But nothing. Not a thing.
wow. Well, hopefully it stays like that. I'm actually surprised the wind died down.
Yeah, it wasn't really nothing.
Yeah.
But I grabbed some pictures if you want to see them. Cool.
Yeah, definitely. Let me hop out here real quick. It died when we were out talking.
Yeah.
My stream, it died because my phone died. And I wasn't paying attention. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Stay here. As well as I don't knock you. There we go. Oh, door. What's up?
That's my son, Bryce.
Bryce, Eli, nice to meet you.
Tried to get as close as I could, as you already seen. But for how thick it was, and it just kept on getting thick.
Yeah.
And you can see right there.
Yep.
And this is all just on the other side of that.
Yep.
This is zinc company.
Okay.
Each plant is zinc company. I'm over at the Sonoma gas station looking back at it.
Okay.
Just because I got to a point where I really couldn't even breathe. So, and I am a truck fan, so I'm sorry.
No. It's all good.
All up in here earlier, all that white smoke, that was flames.
Okay.
I was like sitting there watching it. It was glowing orange, and by the time I got my phone out, it all just changed to white. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, you see it here like that.
Uh-huh.
Just imagine that.
Yeah.
On top.
Yeah, we were standing here, and all of a sudden you could see it all across the top on the right side of the big column, and you could just see it going straight up.
Like, I was waiting to see the flames. The helicopter was flying around over on that side for a while, and then just like that, it like just dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take him home, back home and everything.
Yeah, there was I got two messages from one of my buddies. He sent over like a was it like a fire layout type thing, and it showed this one, and it was like 130 acres, and then a second fire up on top was that other one that ignited, and that was like 0.86 when they put out the information on it, and then all of a sudden this one just went straight up the hill, and you could just see it turning almost into a pyroclastic pyrocumulus cloud. As it was going up, the whole thing just started turning and rotating, and then just went right over the top, and everything just went
that
off.
beelines.
Yeah.
Right out. It is just one line of smoke. And
Yeah, I bet satellite looks cool on
Yeah.
that.
To look at it from over here, it's night and day.
Yeah.
All you see is smoke over there.
Okay.
Which,
It's probably dark now.
Yeah.
Like dark.
yeah, there was no glow, no nothing.
Okay.
I was sitting right there in the Zinc Company parking lot, because like I said, it's right there. You look right up to the mountain, and there it was. I'll be honest with you, it felt pretty cool that you came and mentioned my name.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's good to do it.
Yeah.
I appreciated the time, and it's always good to let people know, hey,
Trust me.
I guess it's only one car, but there's a couple of cars all over down there.
Yeah, there was. I was surprised there wasn't more in the parking lot.
That's
there.
what these guys said. These guys are streaming as well.
Is that the same
TikTok.
guy that was there this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So they're still here and they're streaming as well. But Mike, my one friend, he had to go. He actually had to work today, so he's done on vacation.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
That is Pig Farm. That's right there. It's
Okay.
Laura's Pig Farm. They also do tractor pulls.
Gotcha.
So I got out of the car like.
I heard that. I was like,
remember
yeah,
that
I
smell.
knew I was smelling something.
Yep. Yeah, there. God, this place has been here for years. I'm surprised they normally have tractor pulls like once a month or something. There's at some point in time there's something going on.
Okay.
They draw that huge crowd. That field that's in front of there.
Yeah.
I know that was where Justin was filming yesterday. That entire field.
Jeez.
And I'm talking, they line it out, everything. They pack everybody in. It seems like it's dying down right in the middle. And that top.
Yeah, it's doing that whole split, and it's
Yep.
trying to come down this way while this side is trying to fling down.
If they had people up there fighting that thing, they had their hands full.
Oh yeah.
So kudos to them. Putting me off the clutch. Really. I mean, it's a 4-foot Ranger, man. You're gonna burn it.
It probably smell better than this. I'll take clutch burn all day. I should start my car. I haven't had it running for a little bit.
Looks like it from over here, huh? Yeah, when you were telling me all the stuff that was going on, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna take a ride over there and see what's going on. Because there ain't nothing going on over here but smoke.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and I'm actually, the smoke over here now, I don't know if it's because the temperature has gone down and it's starting to trap it, but just the smoke over on this western side and the center side really has kind of ramped up in the last couple of hours, and it's gotten smokier.
yeah. And you can see it now. Because the light.
Yep.
Without light, you can see it better.
Yeah.
I was saying, man, I'm surprised nothing has started up.
Yeah. And it's definitely not all burned in, so it's
I was hearing on my scanner because I only have.
ramp right up right there.
Yeah. I was hearing on my scanner. I only have Carbon County.
Go ahead, Richard.
Up there, the fire that they had.
Yeah, I've got no signs of the spot so far. Do you want me to keep pushing down, or?
They were saying.
Negative. I was just about ready to ring you, but they just got a drone up here, and we confirmed that what they were seeing from down
Yeah,
That
there
or somebody else was
a
there.
couple of these hoppers snagged right on the
They
top
had a
here.
fire
So
over here.
disregard. Appreciate your effort.
And we, right at sunset, we could see a little bit of like a, not orange glow, like glow, but you could see like the smoky sky.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's a trooper.
That's
I'll tell you.
good.
He's 10 years old. He's crazy. He's me when I was a kid. Like that, just those two spots. Yeah, my main worry over there is I know there's a lot of people over there. There's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
you know, not that there's any difference over here, but that small shit, it
Yeah.
literally rolling.
And
right
that's
down
why
the
it
mountain.
scared me, because
And
I was just waiting for embers to be carried with it.
yeah, like my father-in-law, he's got bad lungs. He's practically, I guess he's pushing lung cancer. I guess you could say. Just like, I'm keeping an eye on this because if we need to get out of there, we need to get out of there.
Right.
Simple as that. And I heard what you said earlier that so far nobody's been hurt.
Yeah.
No houses. That is amazing.
How about that? I saw that come across. I thought, yes, that's what I want to do.
Like last night, came up 873 there on the other side of the road, and there was just one spot that was just balanced. It was glowing so orange. And it's got to be a house. It's got to be a house.
Yeah.
And obviously it wasn't. We're going to be putting that out there. You've been out here all damn day. That's
This, I told, there was a couple came by and she was either deaf or very hard of hearing, and the way her speech was. So at first I told her she was on YouTube, she was streaming on YouTube, and she hadn't looked at me when I said that. So then she turned and it was like she didn't hear me. And I thought, I know what I need. So I was very much enunciating and using my lips to really, talk to her. I could tell.
I got a buddy, he's got that piece mounted on the side of the back of his head and everything, and I always make sure that I'm standing time he turns, I like try to see what I'm saying.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, you no. Look at it. It's like that. She already freaking banged into it. Crap. Knock it off.
Yeah, it was neat. I saw an ATV or UTV coming across the top there. You could see the lights on it. And they were I was listening to Game Commission, at least the one channel that they use, and they were trying to get somebody over to the right side to try to figure out where the fire was. But for now, you can see where the glow dots are going up to the mountain there at a 45. Right up through that little gully or cut there. And then, of course, once it got to the top, it just straight off to the side. So. Yeah, once it gets a little darker, I'll start doing some long exposure shots and capture a lot more of the light. Transforms the whole area from what you see to just everything. It's pretty cool.
I'll let you get back to it. Hey, you got a show going on.
I gotta put long pants on here soon. I'm starting to freeze.
Yeah. I get dinner right now.
Oh, good. Hey, great to meet you as well. I appreciate you.
Good luck with this.
Yeah,
Safe
thank
travel.
you. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it'll be late tonight or tomorrow. I mean, I gotta go home and vote tomorrow. So.
You have until what, 8?
Well, if I'm in line, I've got until I'm done. I think, right?
Yep. If you're in line, they have to let you.
That's what I thought. I know early voting, that's how it was. So.
It's a voting day.
That's right.
It's
not voting year.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Hey, have a great one. Thank you. All right, let's not trip and let's not hit stuff. Oh, I hit it. Forgive me, I hit it. All right, Mark, everybody, from the other side of the mountain, came over to say hello and let me know that no fire is being reported on the other side, at least down into Palmerton, which is good. We don't want that happening, so. Holy headlights coming in a little hot and dusty. Oh, how many people? Oh, we got a decent amount of people in here. How is everybody? Oh, there's Sean. Hello. Have to be in line by 8 p.m. That's what I thought. %90 of the land is state game lands. Hey, that's good for the land. I mean, fire is such a good recycler. Recyclinger? Nope, that's not it. Got to work on that one. No, fire does a really good job at cleaning up underbrush and thorns and thistles and just trash that otherwise, you know, just sits there and looks trashy at times. Pretty decent glow from the right side here. Kind of flared there in the middle and to the left, but really hasn't done much. I'll be doing some long exposure shots here in a little bit. It's still a little bright at 5:45. It's still a little bright, and long exposures they will still do fine. I'm not in any ways worried about that. But we'll get some of those shots, and keep your eyes open on the Facebook page. I'll be posting some of the photos that I've taken today, and then more tonight. I'll be posting those over the next day or so. So if you haven't, follow me on Facebook, Storm Chaser Eli Roberts. You'll see my page there, and I appreciate any kind of support here on YouTube. Still some decent fire burning there at the top. And I'm sure that'll be going all night. Well, it's getting real bright there on the right side. Not sure if I can do anything about this. Looks like that's as much as I can zoom in, but you can kind of see that it's quite bright there. Anything burning on the left side still? There's smoke. There actually were several hot spots this morning that were sending some smoke up into the air when I got here. I was down at the boat launch and walked along the bank out to some of the rocks. There's a little island you probably saw out in the river. They were filling the buckets right there by that little island. So standing on those rocks, you're, you know, very, very close to to the choppers as they were coming down to the water, which was really cool. So there's smoke. I don't see any flame, of course, and I don't know if it's even glowing from in there. I'm sure there's embers. I'm sure there's still some areas that are really hot and maybe some logs still on fire. But as of right now, the real areas of concern are on top. There's a middle section, and then down here at the bottom on this eastern flank is still going strong. Yeah, I figured that was where you were. I do want to thank everybody for watching and staying watching. All of you who have come over from my Facebook page, thank you so much for that. Normally I stream on Facebook, and I'm doing it on YouTube today. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, and this is the kind of stuff you enjoy watching, I understand it's not as exciting as other chases and other weather and whatnot, but this is very much related to severe weather. So drought conditions have led to this. So I wish you could smell the air right now from this. I guess it's a pig farm. And the smell, the aroma that's in the air right now. If you could smell it, smell-o-vision, smell-a-tube? Smell-tube just sounds weird. Smell-a-tube, is that weirder? Oh, hello. Well, that's not nice of whoever did that. Turn the lights on. Bzzz. But yeah, the odor that, and try not to be gross here, but you can taste it. It's in my mouth. It's all up in my nose and in my peepers. Just, it's there. Logan, what's up, dude? I wish I could have gotten down here when all of you guys were down here at the same time. Been able to get the boys back together. This is for all the boys. Supposedly, if you say this is for all the boys, everyone is supposed to hit the like button and subscribe. I'm going to go through all the little tactics that people do. The smoke column is just morphing and moving around is so incredible. It is, you know, I get that it's going to be hard to see, and I don't think anybody has made that comment, but it's hard to see, and I apologize for that. I wish I could make it so that you could all see what I'm seeing. But we do have fire burning, actively burning on the left side up on the top of the mountain there. It is slowly moving down and to the left. Those are those lights that you see to the middle of the frame. The main fire here on this eastern flank, down just on the other side of Timberline Road, that is the glowing orb on the right. Oh, there's a real bright light. Let's zoom out and see if you can see it. On the far left there, that's a car. Right above that, there was a real bright light shining. And I don't know if it's a UTV, an ATV, a hiker, you know, whatever it may be. But there was somebody with some kind of a real bright light up there that they are still walking around, driving around something up on top there. So I'm trying to move gently so that I don't break something, because that'll be the next thing, I break something. The lights in the bottom, in the middle, they're kind of white. That's a farm. That is not fire. There are cars on the just to the left of that. They are going opposite direction. So really the fire is primarily in these spots on the right. And at the top, or you know, in the middle of the image that you're looking at, the video here, that is where the fire is right now. It's really where everything is glowing. And we're starting to get a really nice glow off of the smoke column. There is some glow now from the top, although it's a little harder to see. Definitely going to be hard for you all to see. I can see it. Well, that's a little excessive, camera. Don't zoom in like that. Oh, these spam phone calls and text messages. Anybody else sick and tired of that? Yeah, you can block it, but it just seems excessive. All right, we're going to switch out that battery pack with a fresh one. There we go. No chance on killing the battery this time. Recharge. Who all thought I was saying something different when I did that? Okay, people. Headlights are bright. Going back to the chat. Yeah, that smell. Pig crap and lime mix. That's wonderful. Sounds like somebody needs a shovel and a tarp. I have no idea what that's for. It gets packed there some nights. Oh, I bet. Mark was just, he lives over in Palmerton. Excuse me, it's in my throat. He was explaining that they just get so busy. If you see orange on the screen, hit the subscriber button. Yes, thank you, Logan. Get the smell of mushroom soil. No, I'm going to stick with the pig crap and lime. Thanks. It's rough on the old nose. DCNR dozer probably. Yeah, spam stuff is so frustratingly annoying. Hopefully, once the election's done, these calls and text messages will stop. But I have a feeling, nope, they'll start for the next series. The next election is starting tomorrow. What's up from Lehigh? Well, we've got some fire going. Not as much as the last couple of nights, which is a good thing. They had fire down here on the eastern flank. Did a couple of backburns. No one has been injured. No houses or structures have been lost as of the most recent official report. So that is a good thing. We definitely don't want anybody losing their homes or garages or back, pole barns, buildings, whatever. But the fact that no one has been injured is a very good thing. We don't want any of the firefighters or first responders or, like I said earlier, any of the support crews delivering food, delivering water, delivering batteries. Hello, bright lights. Ay. That's cool. That's one of them. We got free candy vans. Listen, they have some of the best candy. I'm not kidding. The glow has really dimmed, which is a good thing. That means not as much stuff is burning. If it gets really bright and really kind of ferocious looking, that's not a good sign. But as of right now, it looks like it's all being contained, at least away from the residences. Fire's still burning at the top, and a big old plume of smoke rising and going north over the mountain, over toward words, English hard, Palmerton. So yeah, right now we are, this camera is struggling to pick stuff up. But I do want to thank everybody for watching. I'm going to stay on as long as I can. But I want to thank everybody for jumping on, for watching. How did you find this? Oh, this is going to get bright. This guy's going to turn right at the car. So watch your eyes, folks. Oh, God. Don't you park there. This is a happening place. How did you find this video? Did you search for it? Did a friend tell you about it? Did you find something posted on Facebook, on Twitter, X? Tell us down below. Put it in the comments how you got here. And I mean the video, not on Earth. Some of you will have some really crazy comments. Freely told me and I told the world. That's awesome. You searched. Hey, that's good. That means I did something right. If you searched and found it, that's great. I seen it on YouTube, most likely due to been following the others from the fires. Yes, that's, and that'll be in your algorithm. YouTube knows that's what you want to watch, so they're going to push this kind of stuff out to more people. So that's a good thing. Well, I hope this guy doesn't hit this truck. I thought there was a car over there, but I guess not. There's a hill. That's all right. Block all the road. It's good stuff. You ever sit somewhere dark and you keep hearing a sound and you think, somebody is standing 2 feet from my face? But I'm in a car alone, and yes, there's people around. I mean, unless somebody's standing right outside my car, but which is possible, I guess. Well, back to the fire. Creep myself out here. Now it's really died down a little bit as far as the glow, which again, that's a good sign. That's a good thing. We want it to not be as bright, and that means it's not burning as much, which is good. The wind has really died. There really is no wind at the moment, at least here at the surface. There could be at the top of the mountain. Excuse me. And there obviously is enough wind, enough or high up enough to be pushing this smoke column north and straight up and over the mountain. If there was no wind, the smoke would just be going straight up. There could be an inversion layer, which will trap air at the surface, and the smoke will get stuck in the valleys, which is what it was this morning. Driving down here through community after community, it was a smoky hot mess getting down here. So I bet this road is not this busy any normal day. Y'all that live here, this road is fantastic for what we're looking at, but I can bet any money, although I don't bet money, I could bet this road is dead normally. I could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong. Oh, that is the worst. Something rattling, something shaking, something moving, and you can't figure out where it's coming from. Oh my goodness, that's for sure. In the car I have, it's a 2011 Mercury Grand Marquis. I do like this car, but there is a rattle behind my driver's seat in the body of the car, and no one can figure it out. It is a wire. It is a massive spider web. It is a figment of somebody's imagination that got stuck in the body of this car, and it just rattles whenever you hit something. A bump. It doesn't matter. It just rattles, and it's behind my ear, my left ear. But that's a me problem. So, no, never is that busy. I can imagine. They probably are. They're probably driving by going, "Oh, those are my headlights. That's us. Wave. Wait, it's dark." I think we've all done that at least once, right? WNEP was down here. They drove through, and where I was parked earlier today, I stopped and got a view and kind of got my bearings of where I was. And there were quite a few people around, and WNEP pulled in, turned around, left. No idea where they went. This glow has really rapidly gone down. Yeah, it's pretty impressive how that really has died off, which is a great thing. And I've said that multiple times, but I really am pleased to see such a reduction in brightness. And I'm not sure if it's because it's gotten to a fire line and it just is, I doubt it's running out of fuel. It's getting cooler in the night, in the evening. And, you know, that's going to have some effect on the fire. But the fire up top, I mean, that's burning still pretty good. It's easier to see now than the glow that's much closer to us. I'm going to zoom in on that fire up top, but I can... Who thinks it's going to just look like a orange gobbled up mess, and who thinks you're going to see something? Let's give 30 seconds and see what everybody thinks. Hey guys.
If that's the case, just respond saying yes. Trying to get a head count. No response would be no.
I didn't catch what the folks were saying.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a good idea. They probably did do a backfire or a backburn, and it just kind of choked itself out.
We could leave this stick up here if we could get them another ride to get back home tonight. That would be the other option. Then we just
Orange pixels, a mess. Well, you know, oh my goodness, right in my eye hole.
let me ask a question here.
Oh, still in the eyes.
Copy. Okay, first thing, are both of you guys, at least one of you guys available to come back tomorrow? Okay, if we can get you a different set of wheels to go home, would that be good for you guys? And then we can just
Well, that's the extent of my zoom in.
okay, copy.
So yeah, just like
Copy direct.
an orange pixel.
Different set of wheels for them.
It's not much.
At home.
I mean, it looks cool in my eyes. I've been at a few mountain fires.
Kind of a little bit of an outlier for anybody that's heading back that way.
I need. Where's my tripod? Where's my tripod? Did it walk away? Oh, right there. That was my head. You know, I'm trying to be good. There, fine. Just bounce everything on the car. Now, how do I do this without killing one of you? I'm trying to be a photographer and video. What was that? Why does... Get in the hole. Come on. I talk to myself more than I like to admit, but I'm okay with it. Okay, there's the car. Let's make all the sounds in the world to okay. I'm sorry if it makes no sense to any of you. It makes sense in my head, and then it comes out, and it's just... Hey, there's manual. Setting up my camera to do some long exposure shots of these flames that are way up there. That can't be it. Oh, well, that's why. Oh, that's not it. I need a sign on top of my car. No. So, I think that'll have the opposite effect. I think it'll make, I think people will see it and just get out of their car and dance in front of it. That's what'll happen. I mean, I do enough of that. I mean, there's people next to me and they're running. I wonder if they're running from something. That would be... All right. Hey, here come more bright headlights. That's cool. I mean, I'm sitting in a parking lot and next to a road, and it's nighttime, so you have to drive with headlights. It's not their fault. I'm the one sitting here with night vision enacted. Enacted? What's the word? Night vision in operation? No, there's a word and I'm trying to think of it. I'll think of it in like 14 hours. Oh, I talk to myself all the time. I'm my own best friend. Oh. Well, that's cool. Okay, camera, don't do that.
Yeah, so I put that. I just figured it would be easier to put it out over the radio to see if anybody wanted it. I didn't hear any responses, so any TGC staff last chance to want a hotel, speak up now, otherwise we'll keep driving.
I just looked directly in their headlights. I mean, I could have not done that.
Yeah, I'll take that as not. I was talking to one of the guys at the top here, so they're pretty comfortable now, so they're pretty comfortable if they're getting on the road by 9 o'clock the latest driving
Beep,
home.
beep. I have a horn too, but I am not beeping it. Scare myself with it.
We'll keep a couple guys here manning the hose lay, and then we're going to start anybody that can come tomorrow.
I used to do fire school weekends up there in the very late 80s. Travel that way to go to camper in Tioga also. Cool. Yeah, Tioga is a beautiful area. Beep, beep, hello. Engaged. That's the word. I told you I would think of it later. Night vision engaged. That's the, see? I can think of these things. Sometimes it's a little slow and it takes a minute for English language to properly, what, come out? Alright, well, that's burning pretty good up there. My camera zoomed in on the flame itself. The flame, on the flames. All right, folks. Hang on. To my favorite rocket ship. That's the back of my camera. And again, it's not going to focus all that well. But that is the area burning up at the top. You can at least see the flames. Well, so that's what it is. And that's way up there. And it's, regrettably, it's really far up there. And there's really not much to see. Should I stay on? I legit am curious. Should I stay on? Did it walk away? Did the thing that's like 2 feet from my face walk away? I think. It could still be standing there looking at me like a kid at night when they're standing next to your bed and they're looking at you and they're like, Daddy, Daddy. And they don't want to wake anybody up, but they're like, Daddy. My daughter used to do that all the time. She laughs about it now, but there were nights where I darn near lost myself. She still thinks it's hilarious that she used to do that. I'm like, yeah, good job, kid. Oh my.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Not much going on anymore.
No, it really has died down.
Yes, gonna try to find for another spot.
Okay.
Not sure where.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to end up doing here. I'm probably going to stick around for a little bit longer yet.
Find another spot. I feel how I'm feeling because the barn's in the way. Maybe there's, you can still see it burning on the opposite side of this barn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm going to try to maybe find another spot there, but it looks like it's going to be an early night.
Yeah.
Which is good. I need some sleep.
Gotcha, I bet.
So,
Hey, it was nice to meet you again.
yeah, definitely. I'm going to follow you, so
I appreciate that.
keep in touch, and if you ever want to go out and chase or whatever,
Yeah.
I always want to go out with somebody, so I love this shit.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. So I'll follow your Instagram, right?
Instagram, Twitter, X, yeah, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, all of it.
Gotcha.
It's horrible.
All right, buddy. Take it easy.
Hey.
And I hope to see you again. Man.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. I know, weird left-hand handshake,
Yeah, I was
but
like, wait, my mind,
to get my right hand out this window right now with this camera and my other, yeah, it would hurt.
Okay, man. No worries. I appreciate you, man. Take care.
Hey, you as well. Be safe. Everybody's leaving. Not everybody. There's still like 18 cars here. Storm Chaser Alex on TikTok. He's been streaming for the last couple of days up here. Sounds like they are bringing everybody off the mountain. Alright, I really do want to get some pictures here. Oh, I don't want a 30-second. Good Lord. Yeah, folks, I would say most of this fire, if they did do backburns and, they were able to successfully burn up some of the fuel that this fire would have needed, they may have gotten a very good handle of this. I hesitate saying that for sure because I have not heard anything. But they are pulling people off of the mountain. Now, I'm not sure if that fire at the top is burning down over the other side yet. But as of right now, at least here, It looks pretty darn good when looking at, you know, the side right around, I think it's Timberline Drive. That's amazing. I can see firefighters up there in my camera. I can see their headlights moving around. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know what I did. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm focusing. Oh, look at that. Nice. I mean, I can look at it. Look at all that area. I'll be, like I said, I'll be posting pictures. If not tonight, I will post some pictures tomorrow of some more of the adventures that I got here today. And I hope you follow at least my Facebook page as well, and you come along for the adventures, for the ride. I try to teach a little bit while I'm doing this, and then when I start getting tired, I get giddy, and I start getting quiet. Justin, you still here? Boy, he might. I mean, it is late, and he is old. He may have decided it's time. He's also busted his butt the last few days. Boy, everybody's leaving. Everybody is leaving. Oh, now I'm singing. Y'all are in trouble now. Show tunes for the win. Let's throw an odd number in there. Anybody else not be able to do anything unless you're on an even number? Like your car radio volume has to be 10 or 12 or 200, but it has to be even. It can't be odd. Can't be 13. Can't be 15. Can't ever turn it down to 4 or 3. Hey, I see the Big Dipper. Look, it's the Big Dipper. It's interesting. The smoke is going to the north and a little to the west now. I think I scared somebody. Finally got around to setting up your channel today. Nice. Kind of a good thing to have when fueling your car. Thanks, Lisa. I appreciate you posting that. I really do. Oh, now I just hit my camera. Son of a... Well, now you can... Well, you can't. Because, you know... I mean, it's kind of up there. Holy cow, they came in. What the... Okay. You know, I do have bad boys here in my car. I just heard a horse in the field. I think it's a horse. Is it a horse, of course? Pa-dum-bum. Sitting here eating my gluten-free chips. There's a rock pile that probably tastes better. Damn those glutens, can't have them. It's Mr. Ed. You're right. Dated yourself. Jeez, I know that feeling. All right. That sounds like one of the YouTubers I watch. All right. Playing the only game where you can die 14 times and never die. Somebody knows that game or that YouTuber. What did I just hit? Oh, I didn't hit that. Wait, I did hit that. What did I just do? Somebody help me. Well, even the fire up top has really subsided. And let's be honest, folks, we're probably going to end the stream because you can't see anything anyway. I mean, they're zoomed out all the way. There's really nothing visible anymore. There are a few hot spots and fire spots all the way up at the top. I'm getting long exposure pictures of that, but that's about it. There's really nothing left. Even the glow down here on the bottom has really subsided. And in all honesty, since you really can't see anything, oh, you're actually seeing the back of my camera. There's really nothing more to see. There's a fire truck up at the top. There's some fire. There's still some smoke, but it's really, really, like I said, I think they got a really good handle on this. And while I don't want to leave, I do have a 2.5 hour drive home. Oh, headlights. Everybody duck. I don't know what ducking would do. Don't look at the light. But no, there really isn't much more that I'm going to be able to show you. So I want to thank everybody. Excuse me. I really do. I thank you for coming over and saying hello. Keep me company. And subscribing. liking this video, commenting all the time, and again, just being part of today's stream. It was a breath of fresh air to have a successful stream, and there were a lot of people involved in making it successful. So thank you so much. And like I said, if you like this kind of stuff, and not that we like fires like this or flooding, severe thunderstorms and tornadoes and damage and all that kind of stuff, we definitely don't want that. But if we can bring this kind of stuff to you and you appreciate that, go ahead and subscribe. I really would appreciate that. I know my own goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers here very soon so that I can start possibly earning a little bit of money from YouTube, and eventually do this full time and earn a living doing what I absolutely love doing. And that's this right here. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming over, and have a great day. We're going to go ahead and we'll probably take a couple more seconds here, but thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate those of you who I got a chance to meet, and all the new people here on the stream. Thanks, Lisa, for being moderator and helping take care of everybody on the stream that I either didn't see soon enough or ignored, and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Safe travels. Watch out for the four-legged. Yes, that's what I'm more worried about, in all honesty. Yeah, that I was. There's so many things I could say about deer, and that's why I'm almost tempted to just find somewhere at a rest stop, truck stop, whatever, and sleep for the night. That way I don't have to drive during the day. But all the deer I've hit were during the day, so go figure. Anyway, I'm gonna go enjoy more of these. What I can't think of it. These chips, and maybe stop and grab some gravel to rinse it all down. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. And I really appreciate everybody. Have a great night. And thanks again. Storm Chaser Eli Roberts live in the Walnutport area, Blue Mountain, for this wildfire, this mountain fire that has been burning for 3 days. It is not out, but it's much quieter and not as bright as it has been these last couple of nights. So thank you. God bless. No matter what happens tomorrow, we are all Americans. We are all on the same team. And while we're not all in the same boat, we're still all on the same water and in the same area. So be gracious. Be good to each other. Be good humans. And smile. Have a great night.